Early worms. Early worms. Worms early. You guys. Okay. I'm tired. I'm tired. This is the state of my life. I'm just kidding. I'm so tired today. Good morning, everyone. It's been a minute since I streamed, but not really because... Well, because it hasn't, has it? I was gonna do more Metal Gear today, but I'm kind of tired, so we're just gonna, like, go with the vibe. We're just gonna go with the vibes. I felt like yapping a bunch today. I did a lot this weekend. Ugh. Yeah, we're yapping. We're yapping. Good morning, early worms. It's Monday, which means we're back with another naneniwa early worm stream. I have a coffee. And I have 2/3 of a slice of pound cake. I keep saying I'm like dieting and I keep eating bread for breakfast. I keep getting bread for breakfast. You know what I mean? At least all my dinners are really healthy. Yeah. I can't help it. It's been like a like eat bread for breakfast kind of era for me. But yeah, I've been doing so much walking, it's crazy. Cause you made yourself mac and cheese? That's pog. Happy midnight. Early worms! Welcome in. Happy nighttime where you are. Yeah, I told you guys my leg was messed up last time. So, the best way to combat a leg that is hurting is to walk a ton. So that's what I did. Let's see. I know you're lying. You say you eat morning bread, but the stream so clearly says early worms. I'm gathering up all the worms early for my lunch. It's not for breakfast, it's for lunch. Don't get it twisted. Yeah, I know what time zone you're in. I was talking to YouTube. YouTube said happy midnight, Nane, if you guys are wondering. Time zones be time zoning? I'm sure there's a fun walking app for that. Oh. No, I don't use any. I don't believe in exercise apps. I don't believe in apps. Except for the music app. I think the music app is really good. The maps. I use Google Maps, and I use the music app, and I think I have a comic app, and that's it. I have Monster Train on my phone, but I haven't played it. I haven't needed to play it. That's like my desperation game, so I try not to play it so it like doesn't get old on me. You know what I mean? Sometimes like I'll get really sick for a bit. It'll take me like an extra hour to get out of bed because I feel sick sometimes every now and again. And I'll just open Monster Train on my phone because it's like pictures moving. Well, I'm like stuck in bed like, I'm dying. My phone plugged into the charger and I'm just looking at that Monster Train character. It's like, yeah, sure. And I misplay like the whole time. Cause I'm not really there when I'm playing Monster Train. I'm like trying to focus on like moving picture. You know what I mean? Do you guys do that when you get sick? Do you like try to just focus on moving picture? Like you turn TV on just to like not think about being sick? I'm definitely one of those people. You walk to the Nintendo music. Ooh, yeah. I think I do think I have the Nintendo app for music. I did get that because I do have Switch Online. That's how I'm playing all the old retro games on Switch Online. I've been playing Pokemon Mystery Dungeon when I can. I've been reading a book. I've been reading the fourth book of A Silent Witch because it finally got an anime. So I decided to read the thing. Does opening up a YouTube on the side screen count as focusing on moving pictures? I mean, it's like when I'm sick or like if I get like sick in bed or something, I'll like either get like my iPad or my phone, or I'll turn like my TV on because I have like the Roku built in. You guys know what I'm talking about. Do you guys have Roku or do you guys have cable? Do you guys have cable or do you guys use like the Roku streaming app stuff? Like, this is very important because I feel like I have family members who have cable. Like they don't like. You have to go to like some other interface to like get to like the Netflix and stuff, and I'm like, where's the Roku? No idea what either of those are. Down Under. Oh yeah. So it's basically like what is it? Roku's like it's like a TV. But it has like you on the home screen you just have Netflix and YouTube on the thing. But the thing is the TVs can't play Twitch, which is like the only downside. There's no good Twitch app and like they get rid of it and like reboot it every now and again. I want to watch Twitch on my TV. It's not very convenient. It's kind of a pain to set up. So I always just watch that's why I watch YouTube streamers. That's why I'm like I like watching YouTube streamers on the TV because it's easier to watch their stuff than it is like, what is it, on Twitch or whatever? I'm like, yeah, throw up the YouTube stream. Your wife has Amazon Prime TV? Like, is it an Amazon Prime TV? Oh, like account, okay. Yeah. Hi, Jester. Wait. Down Under, do you guys have, like, TVs with, like, what are your TVs like? I don't actually know. This is a good question. Is it just, like, regular TV? Nice model. Thanks. It's the one I've always had. Kind of. Unless you followed me when I had my DIY stuff. Look, we don't talk about naneniwa before 2023. What do you call a wanted psychic dwarf? A small medium at large. But wow. A small medium at large, guys. Medium psychic. Okay. YouTube chat, never feed me a joke again. Twitch hated it. Twitch, I'm just kidding. I like the joke, Fabled. Did anyone else like that joke? What a long stream. Yeah, a whole 16 minutes speedrun. Guys. Okay. I want to preface that I like men and women before I make the comment I'm going to make about my coffee this morning. I just want to say that. But I made a lavender latte this morning, and I always call it my fruity little drink. Whenever I use lavender syrup, I'm just like, oh my gosh, slay. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is about the the lavender syrup that I'm like, yeah, this is my gay drink. Cause I think it's cause there's so many memes that my friends had said. They were like, there's so many yeah, there's a lot of memes in that community about ordering lavender lattes. So whenever I get one, I'm like, I know what you are. This is my I know what you are drink, guys. I'm drinking this morning. It's really yummy. You guys can't see. I'm like Vanna Whiting my coffee mug. Like you guys can see my iced latte, but you can't. Neptune, good morning, gamer. Thank you for the prime. Shush, 10 months. Wait, would that mean you had a baby and it's 1 month old now? Congratulations, you did it. Have you seen that person that's like, what is it? I was scrolling like TikTok once, and there was this person, and every time you subscribed for over 8 months, they had this like jar of like, it was like a clear jelly or something, and every time someone subscribed over 9 months, they would get a random baby. They would let the chatter sometimes pick the baby, and then they would put the babies, they would push them down in the jelly jar. And it was like everyone who had ever subscribed over 9 months had a baby in that jar. And it was... Anyone know what I'm talking about? I don't even know what streamer this was. I just like saw it in passing, and I just was like, yeah, I'm gonna keep scrolling now. It's crazy though, because like, I've used TikTok a couple of times, and I try not to use it because I won't do anything else with my life, and I have too many hyperfixations that I can't keep up with memes these days. I kind of just make my own. Actually, I do keep up with memes without even trying. Okay, I don't know how that keeps happening. Because tell me why none of my friends knew what a labubu was, and I had to explain. I'm like, how do you not know what a labubu is, huh? How do you not know who Boo Boo is, huh? And they were like, what is Dubai chocolate? And I was like, girl, Dubai chocolate's been popular before, even before the meme, girl. Okay, if you're on DIY YouTube, you know that chocolate has been popular for a long time. If you've watched every Valentine's DIY chocolate video rotation, every Valentine's every year, one of those girls makes it, okay? So adding matcha to it or whatever, it was kind of the shakeup, you know, I will say, on trends. You look like the surprise Pikachu meme. How? Like this? Your baby already came out. His name is LeBron. What? That's beautiful. Wait, you mean like Neto? Neto has one called Bronny James, her makeup break account. And I didn't realize, I always forget how much Neto is like a basketball head, which is crazy because my family likes basketball too, but they all like one team that's like they're okay. Yeah. I don't know. I feel like the basketball team my family likes is like, they're like a family-oriented team. They try not to get into trouble. I think they're not good right now, but they were good at one point. And they're very much not about having... Well, maybe now they might be. But I remember one of my family members was like, when they were good, it was never just one star player. It was always working as a team and not just having like your one showstopper. And I was like, wow, that's crazy. That mentality kind of reminds me of anime. It's everyone working together equally to accomplish a goal. Only I could. Yeah, so my favorite Kuroko no basketball character is the blue-haired one because the team they compare him to is the team that my parents like. And I have like 3 parents, okay? And I want you to know my 2 parents that don't like each other they like the same basketball team. So, what does that say about the basketball team? LeBron's your favorite shonen MC for real? I believe it. No, I like the little blue-haired kid from Kuroko no Basketball. Did basketball tear my family apart? No, video games did. I guess maybe some other stuff. I don't know. No. Video games tore my family apart, but then it made my family bigger, so I had more love in my life. So, yeah, no, my parents just like didn't like each other. You know what I mean? It's one of those things where my parents just were like, and then my mom was like. So like, me and your dad weren't together. How are you feeling about that? And I was like, oh, you're way too pretty anyways. I was like really I told my mom she was way too pretty. My mom's really pretty though. Okay, my mom's so pretty. She's like a Barbie to me. You know what I mean? I was like, wow. I had so much fun. She used to like pick out outfits to wear, and I would just like sit in her closet and watch her get dressed. And obviously, I couldn't wear high heels and stuff. Is my mom married? Yes. I told you guys I have two dads and a mom. I have three parents, and they're all cool. They're all cool. Two of them just don't like each other. Well, I don't know. Well, I never asked my third parent how they feel, but yeah, my dad just plays video games too much. You know what I mean? My mom's not real. My mom's very like no video game business. Are your two dads married? No. one of my dads is the one that helped bring me into this world. And the other one keeps my mom from calling me 24/7. So you know what I mean? Oh, that's pretty funny. I love all my parents. They're all great people. It's just like one of those things where like, yeah, you know, people always are like, "Are you okay?" Oh my gosh, I'm like, where you talk? We literally all I hang out with everyone in my family. I guess I'm used to like, I guess people are used to other people being like, oh, my dad left for milk, and now I'm a VTuber pipeline, and I'm like, what? My dad and I just went to the comic shop like literally a few weekends ago when he visited. We literally entered a Star Wars trading card game tournament, and we had no idea how to play it. We had to figure. I was like, so my dad likes Star Wars, and I don't really like Star Wars, but like, are we bragging? Yeah. I have two dads that love me and parental me as their child. Of course I want to brag about that. I have 3 parents. Some people only have 1 parent. Some people only have 0. Some people have 4 parents, okay? I'm not at the 4-parent stage yet. Maybe one day. But yeah, no, I have 3 parents, so that's like crazy. It takes a village, you know? They say it takes a village, you know? I'm just saying. Look, if you can't brag about the blessings in your life, then what's the point? What's the point? You know what I mean? But yeah, well, the trading card game. So my dad really likes Star Wars, and I was like, oh, well, you know, I'm sure Batman would have unsubscribed by now. No! Ah! Oh, it's okay. As long as it's not the Batman, that's Nightwing. Oh my gosh. I have a couple superhero crushes, and Nightwing is like up there. Oh my gosh. I saw this animation the other day, and it's to a Tyler the Creator song, and it shows Robin and Robin hanging out, and then it shows the Robin that like gets yeeted by the Joker, and then it shows Nightwing like beating up Joker, like punching him to like almost like the brink of existence, and he like pulls back, and then it like shows Nightwing turning into Batman, but then it shows spoilers. I'm about to say a Batman plot spoiler to the comics. But then it shows the Robin that got yeeted becomes a vigilante. They brought him back in like 2016 or something, 2018. I don't know. I don't follow it that hard, girl. Okay, but then but it shows him, and they get a stare off because the other Robin was in the other Robin's shadow. But then you know what I mean? Yeah. Woo! Okay, I'm glad you guys agree that Nightwing is. Whew. But literally, okay, because that Robin, okay, Batman does not kill people, but like Nightwing. But then he becomes Batman, and I'm like, you're not gonna kill people when you become Batman. Yeah, Nightwing is pretty much Batman too. Yes, but he almost killed people. He also has contingency plans for like every super ever. I don't know. I feel like Batman would have. I feel like OG Batman would have problems following the contingency plans, but I feel like Nightwing Batman would not. You know what I mean? I feel like he'd beat some people up. I feel like he is killing people. I'm sorry. I really do like Nightwing a lot. He's very he's very cute. He's very handsome. Yeah. I like him, and I like a lot of women from X-Men. And I guess some male characters from X-Men. Red Hood's a vigilante, yeah. but I'm thinking of a different Nightwing. Cause there's a few versions of Nightwing. But I do think I feel like once Nightwing becomes Batman too, though, he's like not gonna kill anybody. But I feel like when he's Nightwing, he's kind of like, I might kill you. Cause the fan animation was so good. I wish I could show you guys, but I don't feel like pulling it up. I think I posted about it on Blue Sky, and I think someone like linked it, but it didn't get posted on Blue Sky. The person put it on Twitter, and I think they put it on TikTok. But the Tyler song was so good. It was oh, let me pull up the lyrics. Let me pull up the lyrics so you can understand. It's from his Like Him song. Let's see. Anything that lives inside of you, I would never ever lie to you. You ain't ever have to lie to me. I'm everything you ever strive to be. Oh wait. Oh no. It's I would never judge you because everything worked with. I think that's the part they use in the video, which Tyler the Creator's obviously talking about his dad, that I don't know if he knows who his dad is or not. I haven't kept up with the lore on that. But yeah, so this is about like, you know, his mom talking to him about his dad, you know? But I think it fits well for the Batman series because they don't have parents, but, you know, every Robin is aspiring to be like Batman. And if one Robin is better than the other, then you're kind of in the shadow of that Batman. You like Batman when he became old and Batman Beyond? Batman Beyond Batman is really good. I do like... I remember Batman Beyond was on some streaming service and I binged the whole thing. It was so good. I think my dad also watched it we yap about it. My dad, like, he used to get like he has DVDs. And he would buy like superhero DVDs, and he's like, "You wanna watch this? It's a new superhero animation movie." I'm like, "Okay, like sure." He's like, "I got this DVD at the store," and we would just, we would watch like superhero animations. That was really fun. My dad's like a huge nerd. Well, one of them. My other dad's like goes outside, like goes out, like touches grass, bro. So my other dad like makes pasta from scratch and stuff, and like cooks and does all this stuff. It's really fun though. I always would help in the kitchen. It was very fun to learn some stuff, you know. And now I like being in the kitchen as a result of that. I kind of, you know what I mean? It's fun to just kind of like cook with like 1 to 2 people besides yourself, and just kind of yap and cook. It's very like community style, you know what I mean? Like you guys can talk about your day, gossip all just while like making like dinner and stuff. And I don't know, I feel like when my parents have parties, I like show up early so I can help and yap with my mom. Yeah. Oh man, sorry. I feel like I just deep dove into my superhero obsessions. I like Marvel more than DC, but I love Batman. I love Batman. You know what I mean? Like I just love Batman. Batman's so cool. I love Batman, and I love X-Men, and I really like like the rest of Marvel can just go in the trash can. I'm not gonna lie. When they were like, we're gonna make more Marvel movies, I was like, are we getting more X-Men? That was the sound of my laser beam going off on my cranium dome. You missed the superhero talk? Yeah, I was talking about this animation with Batman and Robins, and it was so good. And yeah, I love Batman. I love Nightwing specifically. I remember I went to school and I went to go get some stuff for my dorm or whatever. And what is it? I was really lucky. I got one of the dorms where I had like my own room, which is like most people share the room and the bathroom. Me and my roommate they were like, the housing situation was messed up, so I had to go into this other last one. But because I was on the other one, I don't know. But we both got our own doors, and then we had like a shared bathroom. So that was the only thing we had to worry about was the bathroom. So what is it? I remember my mom took me to the store and we found Batman decorations on sale. So I had a Batman rug in my bathroom. That was that. And then I had like the Batman soap dispenser, and I was like, "Yep, this will do." Thankfully, my roommate didn't seem to mind that I took the liberty of making our bathroom Batman themed. I was like, it was on sale. She was like, okay. I was like, look, we needed stuff in there. It was pretty empty, you know. I think when I moved, I gave my Batman bathroom stuff to one of my guy friends. I was like, here, take this. I won't be needing this anymore. Yeah, it was pretty funny. The X-Men intro, though, in the 90s, made by the Asian studio, slapped so hard? I don't know what that would be. I don't know what I've seen from X-Men. I've just kind of, like, looked it up and, like, found X-Men stuff. I have the little, you know, the superhero miniatures they sell at the store? I got really into those for a bit. That was like so I didn't collect Pokemon cards. I'm not I'm not like you guys. I don't collect cards. I'm not like you guys. I collected superhero miniatures. Oh, I'm so cringe. I'm so cringe. But it was very fun. Not the collecting the miniatures is cringe. Me saying it like that was cringe. Don't get it twisted. Don't get it twisted. The new Lego Batman looks pretty good. I haven't played any of the Lego games, and they all look so good. I always see them, and I'm like, dang, I should play that. And then I move on with my life. Man. Yeah, I'm too tired to play Metal Gear today. I'm just really tired. Oh, I didn't tell you guys about my busy weekend. Wait, I'm worse? What does that mean? What do you mean I'm worse? Oh, do you collect Pokemon cards? My bad. I'm sure a lot of you guys do. I'm sure a lot of you guys collect Pokemon cards, but... Bro, I have milkshake stuck in my head. My milkshake brings out a voice. They're like... The Cat's Eye commercial was good, okay? The Gap got me, girl. I was like, should I get an icon hoodie? I'm literally like, I am like so Cat's Eye pilled. It's crazy. They're so good at like dancing and stuff. You know what I mean? And like, all their music is like in English. They're really funny. They're like a really diverse group of girls. I like how diverse the group of girls are. They have a girl that's half Spanish, half white, or is she half white? I actually don't remember. One of the girls is like half something, half white, and I was like, wow. I relate to this. I was like, wow. Dun, 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 dun. Have you guys seen the Cat's Eye? It's so good. It's so slay. And they like do these cat paw movements, and they like dun dun dun, and they turn to the other side, and they're like, dun, dun, and then they like Cat's Eye. It's Cat's Eye with a K. Guys, I'm gonna show you Cat's Eye. I'm just gonna show you a picture of them so you guys know who I'm talking about. We can see you turn. I'm doing the dance at my desk because that's so wrong. Yeah, they're really cute. They're a really cute group of girls. They're just... I've been following them for a bit, but they like super popped off recently. They're the ones that sing gnarly. They're like, everything's gnarly. Honey, honey, like a bowl of Takis. I'm legit. I'm like trying to look for a picture where they all look slay. Actually, wait, let's... If we look up Gap... Oh, yeah. They're Gap posters here. They're all slay in this. Okay, here we go. Look at this picture. Look at them. Look how good they look. Do you guys see this? Divas. 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 Face card. Face card. Face card. You haven't heard gnarly? Howdy, howdy. Like a bowl of Takis. I'm legit. Yeah. So Cat's Eye is a global girl group. I know a lot of you guys probably don't know what I'm yapping about. It's okay. But they did a jeans commercial. Some people think their like jeans commercial is like a stab at the one girl, the American Eagle girl or whatever her name was. But like, this is a back to school commercial that has probably been in the planning for like 6 months. Okay, if you know anything about getting celebrities on a commercial, because a lot of old people don't know they're a band. A lot of old people thought they just like did a diversity hire. They were like, oh, they diversity hired for the commercial, these random girls. And I'm like, that is Cat's Eye, global girl group, girl. That is the global girl group. Not everything's... They just got signed by Nickelodeon. What do you mean you don't know who these people are? Old people. Old people. I'm here to educate. Yeah. The good jeans commercial. I mean, who cares? The commercials are just selling jeans, okay, guys? Let's everyone relax. They're selling jeans. At the end of the day, everyone is selling jeans. It's true. Never heard of. It's fine. They're popular with younger girls. Yeah. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna make a confession. I keep up with pop culture. Okay, it's because my mom is like is really into like my mom's kind of a normie, so yeah, I'll get like clips of like all of the like what all the pop people are doing, and I just keep that on my feed. I'm just too old, I guess. My bad. The last girl group you knew about was Hanson. I don't know who Hanson is. I know like New Jeans. Wait, what is this? Wait. There's no girl. I got a rock band with 3 dudes. Those are 3 dudes. What do you mean? That's a boy band. That's what the chatter said. What is this? This is... Bro, I don't know who the Hanson brothers are. Look, you got me. Caught. You guys tricked me. I was like, oh, there's a girl group named Hanson? Okay, I've never heard of them. Okay. They were making a joke, I hope? Maybe. They did have long blonde hair. I could see. You do know they're a boy band, right? Wait, they're dudes? Oh no! Chat, he doesn't know. He doesn't. Ooh, how are we... Mr. Krabs, how are we gonna tell him? Oh, yeah. They're a boy band, man. Rest in peace. What you thought you knew. Their song Gabriella is okay, but I get the showcase. Cat's Eye is making a song that fits like every thing. You're rethinking your entire childhood now? You know, it's okay. It's okay to be a little fruity. You know, if I'm your Oshi, your Oshi's a little fruity. Like that's, you know. You know, it's fine. It's good. What's being attracted to a guy a little bit? Like that's fine. Happens to the best of us. Okay. Is Cat's Eye gonna be the next Destiny's Child? No, the next Destiny's Child was supposed to be. I'm so mad. Oh, because tell me why. Do you guys remember Black Little Mermaid? She was supposed to be the chosen one. Oh my god. I get so mad when I think about those sisters because we are all still stuck there. What is the song? Haley Bailey and Chloe Bailey. Oh, they were in The Last Holiday. I like that movie. That's a good movie. What's their song? What was the name of their group? They had that song, The Ungodly Hour. I'ma do it, da 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 da. I'ma Oh man. Da-na-na. Na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Da ooh. Da-na-na-na-na. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Tonight I'm gonna that's literally how their music was. They had the cutest R&B hits. Beyonce found them. You know what I mean? Beyonce was like, I'm going to give you all of my Beyonce trade secrets. You know, like Beyonce backed these two girls. And what did they do? Well, Haley got her Disney role as Little Mermaid, which was like really cool. But, what do you call it? She had a kid with a Twitch streamer, and they're having a legal battle right now. And I'm like, quit. Why? You were in a Disney movie. Why are you with a Twitch streamer? It's crazy. And now they're in this legal battle, and I'm like, I don't, like, take care of your kids, take care of your legal battle. But like, where's the music, okay? And also, who cares about her? And people who like really care about her baby daddy, I could care less about her baby daddy. I like this. because what kind I remember I seen one clip of him, and it was like he was talking about like the custody battle or something. They cannot talk about the custody battle anymore. They both have been banned by their judge right now, which is like, thank goodness, because I was tired of seeing the clips of it. But he was talking about like about like not seeing his kid, and then he hit the sound effect button that's like dun, the cinematic dun dun, like dun doom, like boom sound effect was like boom, and I was like, did you just hit a sound effect while talking about the serious matter of not being able to see your son? Did you just hit a sound effect on your soundboard while talking about having the like custody battle over your kid? The internet is not real, girl. Okay, guys, I'm watching this for free. This is you have to pay for cable, but you can. There are many clowns on the internet for the eye to see. You know what I mean? No. It's more like some people are just too content pilled, and they don't really think about like how being content pilled affects their relationships and how it can be viewed. You know. Some people are just too content pilled. Should hit the Price is Right fail sound. That's not the one, but the seagull? I don't know what that means. I guess. Yeah, why not? Maybe the next Spice Girls? I think Little Mix was trying to be the next Spice Girls, because the Spice Girls are like UK, right? No, Cat's Eye's they're like a K-pop group, actually. So they're made by a Korean company, but they recruited girls like from all of like the like different groups, like target demographics they wanted to target. Also, I'm gonna remove your message just because you use a word that I'm not comfortable having in my community. Thank you. I hope you understand. I don't really like jokes in that realm of things because I have people that I care about in my life that are affected by that, and so I really don't like jokes about it unless it's like you yourself can make that joke because you yourself are in that realm of things. So thank you, chat. Thank you, YouTube chat. Heart emoji. Really? Yeah. I'm pretty sure they're K-pop produced. Yeah. That's why like all their stuff will be either like US exclusive or like Korea exclusive. It's really weird. Man. Woo! I heard the new 14 patches are really good. I need to play 14 again. I log in and log out and that's it. I really need to play more, but it's like, I really only play 14 if people ask me to log in. Like you literally, if you DM me, Nane, log into 14 right now, and I'm not busy, I'll do it. That's like any game though. If you're like, Nane, are you busy right now? And you're my friend, and I'm like, no, I'm just sitting here, existing. And they're like, log in now, and I'm like, okay. I'm like the person who's like, if I'm not doing anything, you could literally drag me along for like anything. You know what I mean? Like you call me on the phone, you're like, hey, do you want to go out? And I'll be like, okay. And I don't have to wake up early. Are they treated like a K-pop group? I don't know. Kind of. They're just treated like a pop group, I guess. I don't know. I wouldn't know what the fan base and stuff is. I just kind of like look at their accomplishments and like what their songs are, and that's it. I'm more like, I don't dive into communities. I like the minute I start seeing like fan opinion, I leave. That's for anything. Video games. The only time I like kind of watch fans is with VTubers. I will watch some fan stuff, but it's mostly like that one girl, what's her name again? There's I like seeing like Maddie's content. She's just known as like lesbian Hololive fan. Like that's her whole thing. Yeah, and she just likes beautiful women, and I'm like, wow, all of her posts are so relatable. I'm like, yeah. the way she talks about her Oshis, I'm like, yeah, this my for you is for youing, you know. the Liz cosplayer, yeah. I like her stuff. I like community stuff when it's like really wholesome and like, you know what I mean. And I feel like the VTuber fandoms that I get recommended to, that I kind of lurk, those ones are always like never toxic. It's always like really wholesome stuff. So I love following creators. They're like kind of known as wholesome VTuber fans. Cause I like a lot of those VTubers, so I like seeing people hype my Oshi up, and then I like seeing a lot of people agree. You know what I mean? Versus like when you participate in other like fandoms of it can be like going to war. You know what I mean? I know there's some part of like the VTuber fandoms where it's like if you talk to a man, it's like crazy. They're like, male VTuber? This streamer talked to a male you know, and it gets crazy. And I'm like, that's where I'm trying to stay away from that, girl. I'm trying to run away from that. I'm like, no, thank you. I'm good. Bye. But like, you saw? You didn't see anything. You didn't see anything. I don't lurk anywhere. I lurk in a lot of places, but like, I don't know. Sometimes I just like to send a little one message, you know, in the streams I watch and disappear. You never know. You know what I mean? You know. I have a lot of friends where I'll type once and then I and then I fade into the darkness. You didn't say hi. It's okay. Yeah, sometimes I just like to say a one comment on something like, I'll like pop out a lurk, I'm like, and then I like go back to lurking. Yeah. It's okay. Every time I type in my one friend's chat, everyone says hi, and I get it. It's hard being friends with people because you can't type in some places without everyone saying hi, and I'm like, oh. There's still a couple streamer friends where I can type and people don't say hi to me, and I'm like, yeah. I'm like, I'm treated like everybody else here. Yeah, I love that. I love being able to go into. I don't know why. I know a lot of people say you can just make, So you're saying you're the lesbian Tex-Mex Batman? I never said that. I have parents. I have 3 parents. I can't be Batman. I have 3 parents. Sheesh. What's up, Slick? Sheesh. I don't know why. Sorry. It's just like I'm not used to people like saying that. You know. Dennis, thank you for modding for me so much and so well. Can we get some Dennis appreciation in the chat? Thank you. Can we get some like salutes or something? Like an 07 maybe? I don't know. I feel like that's a very like salute your mod. You're doing a great job. Thank you for your service. Thank you for your service. Yeah. And we do yeah. Yeah, sometimes some people say hi to me, but I've already left my computer. You know what I mean? I'll be on my computer and then I'll like type something and I'll hear a reply and then I'm like, my cats or something. I get up and then people will type to me and I'm like, yeah, I was AFK. I like to lurk my friends' streams. Like, what is it? I will lurk Luna's streams. Miss Girl DM. I'll lurk her stuff and then, I don't know, sometimes, every once in a while, she'll be like, Nane! Is Nane here? And I will not be there, girl. I'm lurking, but... yeah. It rarely happens, but... You know. I've gotten a message of like, Nane, watch this clip. I'm like, oh, okay. Every now and again. What is it? I also like, I like Kiari a lot. I like Neto, because Neto streams when I'm asleep, so I just open her stream and go to bed. I open her stream, I watch like 1 or 2 games of her playing Mecha Break, and I'm like, okay, it's bedtime. Well, before she was playing games I didn't want spoilers on, so I was like, I'll just kind of lurk in another tab. Usually say hi to chatters you recognize? Yeah! Yeah, if that's like a normal thing, then I will accept the culture and not be weird about it. I will accept the I don't super read the chat when I'm watching a streamer. I also usually watch on YouTube. On my TV in bed. So it's like rare that I watch like streams on YouTube at night where I can like type a little. My favorite streamer always streams when I'm streaming. They stream in the morning and they stream at like the same evening time slot if they stream in the evening. And I'm like, my Yoshi. Have they been streaming at all? Hold on, let me check. I don't think I've seen any streams from them. Bro, this is so cursed. They barely stream. Baby, come back to me, ooh. 'Cause I need you to stream. Please, come back. Where's my Yoshi? My Kami Yoshi is not streaming. I mean, big surprise, my Kami Yoshi never freaking streams, so I have to get other Oshis. Ugh. My other Oshi graduated. Like, what am I supposed to do? My Kami Yoshi doesn't stream. I'll just yeet myself. How are you gonna stream? Okay, how are you gonna stream the first? Okay. I'm not gonna say who my Kami Yoshi is. I will give you guys one hint, I guess, as to who my Kami Yoshi. How are you gonna play the first chapter of Deltarune and not play the other 3? How are you How are you gonna play just the first chapter of Deltarune and that's it, girl? Everyone's busy. So, it's fine. I'm upset. I'm upset because I really like Deltarune and I already beat it. How are you only gonna play the first chapter and not play the rest of Deltarune? Ugh, PMO. I am so mad. Guys, do you guys ever, like, complain about your Kamioshis like that? Or you just like... I get it, but like, man... I don't know. I feel like my Kamioshi just has, like, the worst luck. To be fair, they aren't the first streamers. Yeah, there's a lot of streamers that have only played the first chapter of Deltarune. So it's like, I feel like that's not really a big tell. But... Is it Nane? Nane is not my Kamioshi. Nane is me. Myself. Despite everything. You can't accept it. Yeah. Look, just because I accept that my Kamioshi... you know... is inconsistent with streaming. I am aware that they, you know, they've had really bad... They've been very unlucky. They've been very unlucky. But, like, it's... you know... As someone... when you have a Kamioshi, you just want to see them do their best, right? You just want them to be the best them they can be. You want to see them create. You want to see them do. You want to see them have fun. You know? You really want to cheer them on in the hobby. And then it's like... They're not doing anything in the hobby. How am I supposed to cheer them on? They're not even here. The DM tax? Oh, that says everything I need to know about you, girl. If you're complaining about the DM tax, we have different problems. Because Luna consistently streams. The thing about me is I'm complaining about my Oshi not being consistent in, like, participation. If you're complaining about girl DM, that's different. That's different. You're a spoiler. You like to spoil stuff for people. See, this is why you didn't get invited to the surprise party where we all planned the surprise, because you would have said the surprise before we turned the lights on for the birthday. Just kidding, I'm just kidding. I'm just messing with you guys. But you guys get what I'm saying. I'm like, ugh. When am I gonna watch my comfort streamer? Exactly. Never. I'm just gonna have to keep watching Game Grumps super compilations. I love super compilations. We need more compilations of everyone. Like... I don't want to click through 20... Like... I don't want to be that guy. But when I see, like, video number 1 of 30, and it's like 10-minute Pokemon videos, you know? I'm like, can you just drop the version where you string them all together for me? I know it sounds lazy. But I'm like, can we just drop the 2-hour playthrough video, please? I don't want to watch, like, 50 million highlights of the same... You know what I mean? I just want the one video. There's a content creator that does it really well. But I don't really care for his personality. You know what I mean? I wish someone was taking his formula but had a different personality. I feel the opposite about Donkey. I wish people who review JRPG games had Donkey's personality. Or editing style. You know what I mean? I feel like I'm watching all this stuff. You know what I mean? I'm watching these videos, and I'm just like... They're like, hey guys, I'm here to talk about Bravely Default, Square Enix's remaster of an old 3DS game, Flying Fairy. Now, the quality of life, you know what I mean? When instead should be like... I had to pay $60 for a game key card that doesn't even have the game for the game, so I could play the game for the game that was on the 3DS game. Bravely Default, Flying. Like, that's how I would... Like, if I was doing a critique video, that's how I would start it for Flying Fairy. Wait, should I do that? Do you guys want that? My critique... Wait, I could just do that. I'll still make the mega accomplish for Bravely Default, but, like... We could do a little... You know, donkey style game review for Bravely Default Flying Fairy. I have to pay... Actually, I have the clip of me in my car being like, $60 for a game key card? What the... is a game key card? Oh, man. that... I took the recording in my car. I was cracking up. I was like, what the heck is a game key card? Well, early Nane stream? I always stream early. Wait, did you guys not know? My stream schedule is 9 AM CST to 1 PM CST, Monday to Thursday. But instead of having a life in the evenings this week, I will be playing Project Zomboid. Be the video you want to see, okay? Oh, I didn't know. You don't use X. Oh, I don't post my schedule. Yeah. I don't post my schedule online, really. I just kind of like, since February of this year, I've just been like, hey guys, my stream hours are those, what we play. You're just gonna have to see the YouTube thumbnail. Yeah. I just kind of give you guys a time frame, and then, you know, the morning of, we'll see what game we're playing. Cause sometimes I'm like, I was supposed to play Metal Gear today, but I woke up on the wrong side of the bed. I was like, I'm not gonna play Metal Gear to my best ability. I also, I thought I saved, but I lost part of the save, so we're gonna have to do like 5 minutes of walking in. But like, besides the 5 minutes of walking, like, I really only lost like 5 minutes of the game, so it'll be fine, but like, you know. More Zomboid? Yeah! So, my friend started a Project Zomboid server, and it's a role-playing server. Yeah, I do the YouTube wait rooms when I can. Do you guys like when you have YouTube wait rooms for all the streams for the week? Or do you prefer it being, like, by the day? Because it really doesn't make a difference for me, but yeah. For the Project Zomboid server, if you missed it, it was kind of just an intro server thing. And, I'm playing as Faith Fisher. She's a fisherman. And if she dies, I'm just gonna make another fisher. It's a family of fishers. And all we do is fish. It's in our blood. It's in our blood. It's our lifestyle. And I talk like this the whole stream. It's real nice. And I'm Faith Fisher, and all I do is fish. And I caught some fish. You want some fish? And my dream is to make a fish tavern that everyone can visit and yap at. Yeah, I want to make a social hub. Because I feel like that'd be really good. I feel like in an RP server, it's really important to have, like, places that are, like, friendly for everyone to visit and, like, yap at. Society! Society! But yeah. And I went to the country where there's only like a couple zombies, so it's like baby mode for me. Sometimes it's confusing, but it's convenient because, you know, all the streams are like, yeah! Yeah, I was playing like, I'll play this game this day and this game this day, but now I'm kind of like, we're playing Metal Gear till we beat it. We'll probably play some non-story games if I get bored. And then every Wednesday is Golden Sun. Every Wednesday is Golden Sun until I beat it. My silent neighbor, oh my gosh. I moved, tell me why I moved into a neighborhood. And I met someone named Greg. And my friend is playing as a character that can't talk. My friend's character is This is great for RP, guys. Yep, this is really good. I really... the only other player in my vicinity to do bits with. Yep, this is really great, you guys. Yeah, I just kind of like pretend. I just kind of make up what Greg is saying. Greg was reading a book and wouldn't open the door, and I got impatient, so I opened Greg's house door, and I left a fish on the floor, and then Greg pointed a gun at me. You think it's great for RP? That's crazy. I agree. I agree. But yeah, I was gonna get on the server last night because my D&D got canceled, but I was really tired, so I did some other stuff. I did some other stuff to prepare for the leak. I was so tired. I didn't tell you guys. So, my friend and I, well, I told you this part. We're doing a craft booth together. I'm really excited. If I don't sell anything at my craft booth, I will be doing a chatting stream where I talk about it and crying. But yeah, I've been making necklaces for a really long time because, not a super long time, just for like a little bit. Well, so when I was in school, like living with my mom and stuff, she got into beading. And then she didn't, like, do anything with it, right? She was, like, beading, but, like, she kind of dropped the hobby, but then she left her bead kit out, and so I started using her beads, and I made her a bracelet, I remember. I didn't have any tutorials or anything, I just kind of just, like, you know, it's kind of easy to figure out how to just do stuff. I don't like beading, though. I like doing, like, chain jewelry more, like the loops and stuff. And, what is it? I can show you guys some examples of like what other people are doing, but what I prefer to do more. I wanted to make this is gonna sound crazy. So most goth chokers are too big for me, for my neck. So that's kind of one of the reasons why I got into jewelry making. I wanted to make like gothic chokers, but I didn't want them to look tacky. I wanted them to look fancy. So I could, like, go to a steakhouse, like, in goth wear. So I made this necklace, and it was, like, it's, like, a choker chain, and then it has, like, a big pendant of, like, a skull with bat wings, right? And then I added, little, like, you know how they do the chains, where it's, like, they have the chain, and they have the chain draping equally? I had that, and you wear that with like a really cute like blouse, like a fancy black blouse, and then I have this long skirt that's like black, and it's got like a little bit of lace on it on the side panels, and then the middle panel is like a crushed velvet, and the crushed velvet has like spiders and stuff patterned on it. It's really cute. So I wore like that stuff, but I made the necklace myself, and the guy was like, I love your necklace. And I was like, thanks, I made it myself. I made the necklace myself. I don't know if I have a picture of this necklace. It's in one of my travel bags too. But yeah, I was tired of the chokers not fitting me, so I was like, I'll just make my own, and I wanted them to look a certain way, like what are those? I'm gonna show you an example from Google. I'm looking for one that's like more my vibe. Yeah, something like this. Okay. This is someone's jewelry account. I don't know who this is. I found it off Google. So I like stuff like this, but make it like alternative. Like instead of a heart, I would have a skull here or some sort of like bat or something. And then I would have all like gray and black chain, and then like the beads. I would keep the white pearls and beads. But I I want to dress like more corporate goth, I guess you would say. It's more like a refined, you know, alternative. Just cause like I'm like a little bougie, okay? I wouldn't say I'm too bougie, but I am a little. I would say I am slightly bougie. Okay. Have you guys seen how I plate my food? Have you? But yeah, they make these like really pretty necklaces. I don't like the style of these entirely, but like here's another one from Etsy I saw. Like this is like I like how they drape the chains. Yeah, like I would do like red gems with like black, you know, and then I'd wear like my eyeliner, and I could wear like a black lip if I want. I could wear my demonias. I have 2 pairs of demonias. I used to only have 1, but now I have 2. And then my friend, she dresses very like mushroom witch core. She's very like, she likes crocheted clothing. She likes her browns and her like oranges and stuff, and she's very cute. That I'm running the craft booth with, and so demonias, yeah. I'll show you one of the ones I have. Or no, I don't have the bat ones. I have the spider ones. I have these. I have these ones. I really like these. They make me really tall. Yeah, I have those demonias. They're my summer demonias because it's really hot where you live. You know, when you're living where I live. And I wear them with like black tights or like really cute socks. Yeah, they made me like 8 feet tall because, you know, I'm like 7 foot tall, but I'm not short or anything. And then I have a pair of, I think they're like unisex. I think I have like these. I don't think these are the exact ones, but I have one of the versions of these of demonias. Yeah. They don't make me tall, but they look cool. Oh, wow, Nane. Your shoes are very different from your stream persona. Oh. There are 2 wolves inside of me. There are 2 wolves. Okay. Are those easy to put on? Yeah, they have zippers. So you change the laces. Oh, I should probably show you guys, like. So here's a good example. In demonias, you can change your laces and buckles as needed, and then you just, it's a zipper. Yeah, I like goth clothing. I can't help it. Especially since I got my color wheel done, and I found out what color scheme looks best on me. Cottagecore wolf. Goth. Yeah, it's actually not even cottagecore. I like dressing like everyday Ren Fair. You know how people are like, I'm Disney bounding. This is my casual the random side party character from that Disney movie. Yes, this is my what's the snowman from Frozen? Yes, this is my casual Disney bound of the snowman from Frozen, guys. It's like, okay. You know, I'd like to do that, but I like to wear like fantasy stuff. I have like a tunic and like what is it? Like a belt? I have like some tunics, and then I have a couple belts, like brown belts that go around. And I like to wear those with like tights and some boots. Like I'm going on an adventure and I'm just literally just getting groceries. Although, the only thing is, they don't sell fancy tunics. What's up the like, everyone's like, oh, it has to be Renaissance level clothing. And I'm like, guys, can we get some fantasy tunics for some short girls? Like, I want to get like a tunic dress, but it's like, it's got like a thick ribbon at the bottom that's like really pretty. I'm gonna have to sew it myself, but it's like, I don't want to sew stuff, you know what I mean? I want to get like a nice tunic that I can wear that looks like I'm like going on an alchemist adventure. You know what I mean? Or like I'm some sort of mage. I want like fantasy Ren Fair. What would you say is the naneniwa color? Yeah, green. I wear a lot of green. If I'm not wearing black, I'm like wearing green. I'm actually wearing a Girl DM shirt right now. It's an old one. Wait, let me see if I can find it. I wonder if it'll show up. It's so old. It's probably... Ooh. Huh? Let me see if I can get the picture. I have to find the picture on my phone and send it to myself. I'm gonna show you guys some old Girl DM merch, and you guys are gonna be like, wow. Truly. Wait, let me uncheck all these pictures of my friends that I have. There we go. Dibby-dibby-doo. When did I take a... Oh. And then I have my necklaces. I guess I could show you. I guess I could show you. I guess I could show you. I could show you. Also, it's really funny. I was cleaning my closet, and I found a dress that looks like one of my VTuber friend's dress. Nane owns no t-shirts besides. That's not true. I own a couple video game t-shirts, and I own a couple other VTuber shirts. Oh, I found the shirt. Okay. Oh, wait. I need to scroll. Where is it? Where? Oh, here we go. Ugh. Here. I'm gonna show you guys some old merch. You guys can't say it. You guys can't say you're the ultimate Girl DM fan. After I'm about to clear you guys. I'm about to clear you guys. Okay. Oh, ignore the cat hair. Okay, ignore the cat hair. Here we go. Yeah. This is my long sleeve. It's a long sleeve shirt. Have you guys seen this piece of Girl DM merch? Huh? Do you guys remember? Where are the real Girl DMs? Stand up in the chat. Does anyone remember this shirt? Wait, does that... She drew this, and I was like, can you make merch of this? And then she, it was like on Redbubble for a very short time, and I bought it. And it's like starting. Look at how faded it is. It's starting to peel a little. I need another one. This is my favorite Girl DM merch, and and she drew it herself. I think she drew it herself. Yeah. It was for one of her scary game streams. Isn't this cute? I don't even know if she has this still. I don't even know if she has the image files still. Yeah, it's a long sleeve shirt, so I wear it to like bed a lot. I'm wearing it right now though, so I thought Ooh, okay, a lot of people don't know about this. This is crazy. Wait. I'm gonna post this on Twitter. tweet this out. Okay. I showed you. No. I won't tweet that out. I'm too shy. I don't want to... Never mind, I got too shy to post it. Yeah. I got this, like, during COVID, I think. Yeah. No, I've sent her pictures of this shirt. I'm like, Luna, do you remember this shirt? Look at how faded. The reason I have this picture to show you guys is because I literally sent her this the other day, like, hey, look at how faded my shirt is. I literally could just message Luna and be like, can you re-release your shirt, man? But yeah. I just wanted to show you guys how long I've been a girl. Yeah. I do like this shirt though. I do think, besides the green embroidered Girl DM hoodie, this is my favorite Girl DM merch. I like grabbed my shirt, like you can see. I'm like, look guys, and I got it in a large, so it fits really big and comfy, and I have to roll the sleeves, but it's nice. So I can have like, I'm like, you guys know how like Made Mint's her sleeves? I made Mint all of my sleeves in real life. Is that just like I feel like that's just like a thing girls that like anime just tend to do. I do the droopy sleeves, yeah. New merch? No. I mean, we could ask, but like, I don't know if we're gonna get a chat, but... Can you bring back the t-shirt, please? I really need it. I really need another one. An aesthetic? No, I just wear big sleeves. Speaking of merch, thanks for all the stickers and postcards. Yeah! Guys. I have to pull this up now that you've mentioned it. I packed my other postcard order. I just haven't sent it out. I'm sorry to whoever that is. I don't know who ordered it, but... The other person hasn't said they got their postcard. But, guys, look! Let me crop your foot out. Yeah! Yeah, someone got my merch! Look at this! Isn't this beautiful? Yeah, I bet you guys didn't know I have merch. I'm working on another postcard in pixel art, but yeah. Oh yeah, I need to get like Nightbot or something because Mix It Up broke. Mix It Up like permanently broke on me. And it keeps asking for all these permissions for my accounts, and it like keeps breaking, and I'm like, red flag. My red flag. I'm like, I don't really feel like giving you all these extra permissions, but okay. Yeah. No, everything's in my about. It's fine. I'm not really good at promoing. But I want to make I'm working on a pixel art one, but I'm not really good at pixel art, so. You stopped using Nightbot in favor of StreamerBot? Yeah. I think Nightbot's just easier. I was using only Mix It Up, but my Mix It Up broke, so... Yeah. Ooh. Meow. Oh, yeah! So I went with my friend, my cottagecore friend. We went to the... There's like a craft store that like has like... People donate their old crafts, and you can buy old materials from people. Some of them are brand new. Materials from people who like weren't using them. And I do jewelry, right? So I was like, oh yeah, I'll check it out. Everything was so expensive. All of the jewelry stuff was like so overpriced. But the thing is, I want to do a recycled event where you can like sell at a booth recycled stuff, but 50% of your crafted item, it has to be at least 50% recycled. So I was like, oh, maybe I'll get like some charms and stuff for that. And they were all, so like, they had the charms broken up. And you could get them in like packs of 2 or 3 for like $1 each. When I know like, those same packs are like, they're like $3 and you get like 9 of them. You know what I mean? Or like, or you can get like 50 of them for like, the price of like, you get like 50 of them for like $8. So I was like, why are you selling them 2 to 3 for $1 when I can get 50 for $8? The math is not math. You know what I mean? All the other materials were like priced really fairly, but only the jewelry was like not priced well. And I was like very upset. I was like, I wanted to like, you know, be environmentally friendly, but like these used jewelry prices are like garbage. I was like, this is kind of not it, sis. But yeah. I might try looking online though for like used beading goods or whatever, cause I'm sure I can find something, but I did find a couple things though that I'm stockpiling in case I do a recycled event. But yeah, I haven't even done my first booth yet. It's more like the countdown to that, so it was really, really interesting. I tried, you know. You still like stream elements? The variable and shared dashboard is nice? Oh. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what I have or do for stream. I just kind of do stuff and then I forget. I forget what I've used. I'm being so honest. Oh yeah! And then I went thrifting though afterwards because I wanted to go thrifting. And my friends and so my friend has to go to this party, and the party is you have to thrift your entire outfit, and the theme was cool. And I was like, can I go thrifting with you? And she was like, I guess if you want. Yeah, sure. And I was like, yeah! And I was like, I will be backseating you. Yeah, she picked out this knit, and she was like, do you like it? You hate it, don't you? It was not something I would wear, but I thought it would look really cute on her, and I was like, if we put the right things with this outfit, it can look really good. And she was like, oh yeah. And then I like, I kind of went a little crazy. I found a pair of boots that she didn't like at first. I was like, these boots, a belt, a scarf, this. It was like a nice like variety knit dress thing, like a not like a super long knit dress, but like not too short, like just like an average size knit dress. I don't know, like it was above the knee. You know what I mean? And what is it? She threw the outfit on, and it matched the purse she had on too at the time, which she also thrifted. So it was like the whole fit's gonna be thrifted. And she put the whole thing on with the belt and stuff, and I was like, this looks good. It was like the most Y2K outfit ever. I was so proud of myself. I was like, yes, I got to dress someone. This is so fun. She was like, ooh, this is a good outfit. Okay. And I was like, yeah. It was really funny because I was shopping with her and she had the sweater, and I was like, okay, I don't like the sweater, but we're gonna style it. We're gonna give it a Y2K look. Because I've been watching YouTube videos where they style Y2K outfits, and I've been wanting to do one for a while, but I personally don't dress Y2K because I like to just wear all black. So I was like picking out the accessories. I was like, these boots, this belt, and this little girl next to me, like, she wasn't that little. She was probably like just like a little younger than me. But she was like, ooh, I see the vision, girly. And I was like, You do, right? I was like, don't worry, we're gonna get you dressed, girl. And my friend was just like... she was like not getting it. She was like, how do you just friend people? And they had... Oh my gosh. So I don't know if you know who Marc Jacobs is. They had this Marc Jacobs bag for like 30 bucks. And it was like this big blue tote bag. And I was like, I don't need to buy it. I don't need to buy it, but that's a steal for a bag that size. Because I have a Marc Jacobs bag that I've had for a long time. And it's smaller, and I got it on sale for like 100 bucks, okay? But I've used that purse for more than 5 years, so... Little Nane used it! Yay! I've taken good care of it. Yeah, and it's still really good quality. And it fits in my it fits in my girl DM. It fits in my girl DM, crossbody bag. From Omana. I'm sorry. Why am I laughing? Okay. Bring it back down. Okay. Oof. Yeah. But the girl got it. And I was like, that's a good deal for $30. And she was like, yeah, I start school tomorrow, so I thought it'd be good to put my stuff in. And I was just like, if you don't get that purse, I'm getting it. And so it like pressured her to buy it even more. I was like, yeah. But it's just funny that this girl, this random girl started yapping with me and my friend while I was trying to shop an outfit for her. And she was like, I see the vision. And like she clinked her fingers together, like doing a mini clap. I was like, yes, queen. I think Y2K, I just... see like lime green skinny jeans crop top showing the belly button diamond. Yeah, that is one style. There's multiple styles. Nane of the thrift, what is your fashion wisdom? Also, you're an elderly worm. Scritty, I hope you had a good birthday. Thank you for the 23 months. Sheesh. Happy belated birthday, Scritty. Are you getting any of the ancient ink DM merch? I thought about it. I'm not gonna lie. I probably won't. I probably will skip that one and hope for the next drop to be more my style. I don't know. I feel like it's really good for like... I feel like some women can pull it off. I was thinking about getting the keychain. The keychain's really cute. The keychain was really cute, so I really liked the keychain. You know what I mean? I was like, I'm debating the keychain, but like just ordering just the keychain. You know what I mean? Yeah. Like, ooh. And I also did kind of buy the entire Omanaha collection. So, like, I'm kind of like, I think Girl Jam would be fine if I skipped out on this one, you know? I kind of bought her entire Omanaha collection, like everything in it. Except for I think like one thing. I have a Girl Jam windbreaker, okay? I have a Girl Jam windbreaker. I don't even know when I'm gonna use it, but I have it. The Slay Aspire board game is fun. Oh, your birthday's actually today? Oh! Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday! Happy birthday! Happy birthday to you. I didn't say your name because I wanted anyone to, you know, anyone can clip that and use it as needed. Happy birthday! What is it? Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. And there's that one person in the group that's like, happy birthday, happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. I can't help but be that person. And nobody knows I'm referencing the movie. There was a movie where they did that. And so now I do it in reference to the movie, but like sometimes there are people who haven't seen the movie I haven't even seen the movie I'm referencing. I just saw the clip. And I thought that was the funniest meme. I was like, Sing? Is that what it's called? No, it's not called Sing. The one where the... It's got Ariana Grande in it. There's like a meteor. It's like Don't Look Up, I think. Don't... Oh, they do that in Sing? Oh, well, I saw a clip of Ariana doing that. You convinced DM to join a public Discord call for us to sing happy birthday to her? That's cute. Oh, I didn't know they did that in Sing. I haven't seen Sing. Is it good? I was thinking the clip where Ariana Grande and some other people sing happy birthday to someone and like the meteor's like gonna hit them or whatever. That's like the concept of the movie. And they keep being like, meteor's gonna hit and no one cares. It's like everything's like social media and stuff. But yeah. And she's like, happy birthday, dear grandpa. And everyone else is singing normal. Sing is the only movie you own through YouTube? Oh. I have this cup. It has a swear word on it, but do you guys want to see my cup? Wait. Okay, guys. I'm gonna show you guys my coffee cup. Okay? Wait, let me see how reflect. It's like a little... Oh. Actually, wait, I can probably find a picture of it online. They probably drop shipped it, now that I think about it. Because I got it on vacation. Oh! They do have it online. Lovely. Except mine doesn't have a colored handle. This is so messed up. Okay. I'm gonna show you guys my offensive cup, okay? Except it doesn't have the black detailing. It's like an all-white mug. Is this Nane core? Well, I guess it is since I own it, but this is my mug. I'll just... Do I look like a people person? And it's... Do you guys like my coffee mug? Yeah, except mine doesn't have the black detailing. It's all white, but... Doesn't that seem like me? That's very me core. I am not a people person. That's why I stream. You kind of do, actually. I seem like a people person, yeah. No, because I'm always tired. I was, like, out and about, and I'm so tired. Your mug is shaped like a skull with an eye patch, a golden tooth bandana. Ooh. I like mugs that are dishwasher safe. This mug is not dishwasher safe, I think. I'm afraid to ruin the image, so I hand wash it. This is my only hand washed mug. You have one that says, let's just say this is coffee. You like pirate themes? Oh, that's fair. Pirates are kind of cool. I have a couple, well, I do have some chalices. Those are hand wash only, but I don't really use them. I just display them in my like, little cabinet I have for my fancy dishes. I have, like, one little cabinet and I also have, like, teacups. But they dishwasher safe. And if they're not, I just dishwash them anyways because I do not care. My mom got me teacups and she was like, do you want these thrifted teacups? And I'm like, are they dishwasher safe? I don't know, I don't think so. Well, they're gonna end up in the dishwasher if you give them to me. She was like, what? I have a teapot. My teapot's dishwasher safe. Why can't you find me tea mugs that are dishwasher safe? Sometimes I like to read a book, make a pot of tea, and pour it into my fancy teacup. Dishwashers are your mortal enemy? Okay, but like, are you using the pods or are you using the soap? I'm about to put you guys on the tech, okay? You guys see this? This is, if you have a dishwasher, this is what you want to use, okay? It's cheaper. You get more of them. Now then, this is what people will tell you you need to use. Okay? This is not good for your dishwasher, okay? I just wanted to yes. The powder is better, okay? And you pour a little into both of the soap holes, the pre-wash and the main wash. You bought some of those for your grandma. She wanted the pods. It's not. I don't know. I don't remember. I saw a YouTube video and some guy broke it down and I was like, okay, based. And I switched to the powdered stuff from the pods and my dishes are washing better now. Okay? You could try it out. I mean, hey, the powdered box is cheaper. So it's cheaper to try it out anyways, if you're a pods guy. Oh, you like that guy? I don't even remember who it was. Wait, Calamari, are we on the same... Wait, are we on the same YouTube channels, you guys? I'm not gonna lie. I was on Discord and I just kind of watched the video and I was like, I'm making the switch, you guys. My friends will put YouTube on for me and I won't know what I'm even watching. I don't even know who I'm watching. I'm just watching YouTube off of my friends' recommendations. That's crazy. You guys... Okay. I'm always surprised when the people who watch my channel are similar to a couple of my friends I hang out with. You know, like, you guys are like, oh, we all watch it too. And I'm like... I kind of short circuit a little. Like my friends are all programmers because I met them all through programming. And then it's like, you guys watch like, do you guys watch like the Belartro guy? Do you guys watch the Belartro guy? I forgot his name. I call him Belartro guy, but I fall asleep to his YouTube videos sometimes. Cause it's just like noise. There's two Belartro guys. One teaches and one plays. I call him the Belartro guy. No idea who that is. He used to play Hearthstone, I think, and now he's like the Belartro guy. Why can't I only think Northernlight? He's not Northernlight. He has hair. What is his name? Belartro streamer. Not this guy. Doctor whatever. He's the teacher. Who's the guy that just plays? Just got here. But is that like when I mentioned Theorizer? No, Overlord. That's Nane core. I'm the only one in my friend group that's like, guys, did you guys watch the new Theorizer video? And and everyone's like, Nane, who? And I go, the Theorizer? He made a conspiracy theory on why Morty is an evil character in the Madagascar movies, guy. It's Nane. How many hours is this video? Just a couple, few, maybe. They're like, we're not watching this. The Theorizer is one of my favorite content creators. Okay. He does like crazy stuff, but the Belartro guy. You missed the dude's psychotic rants? Yeah. Who's the Belartro streamer? Oh, it's this guy. Rafi. Rafi? Raffle Light? Okay, does anyone know who that is? Does he just plays... Wait. Yeah. He has a bunch of Hearthstone videos. Literally never heard of him. Yeah, he just plays Belartro, man, and I just put it on. I just throw... I guess I play some other roguelikes too, but yeah. I've like thrown on a couple of his Belartro VODs before, and I'm like, I can knock out to this. This guy, he speaks kind of monotone, you know, he's like, yeah, I think we're gonna take this Joker here. Yeah, okay. Why am I playing this card? Well, if you were here earlier, you would know why. He's like, oh. Well, let me show you what happens when I take this card. So when I take this card, this is what happens. I don't know. But he's so calm when he's saying it. I can't explain it. I can't explain it. You gotta watch his videos. Because I feel like sometimes he says backhanded things in like the nicest, calmest way. Yeah, I don't know. I have a confession. You haven't opened YouTube in like a month? Okay, well, YouTube's my thing. I open YouTube every day. I just watched Curtis Connor's new video where he gets Mind Flex and he plays with Mind Flex, and it's really funny. I do like watching Curtis Connor. I am a resident of Curtisville. Oh my gosh. I feel like I'm just sharing a lot about myself. I feel like I'm just sharing what I watch. Because I feel like you guys don't watch what I watch, but you guys watch what my friends watch. It's like listening to a calculus lecture, but he's playing Belartro sassily, yeah. You basically watch YouTube in place of TV. Yeah. Like in bed, I throw YouTube on. I go to bed, and if I'm like, I need something... Sometimes I can sleep just, like, I'm tired, no TV... No phone, no book, just straight to the bed. Just straight to... Sometimes I need something. Oh my gosh, thank you for the follow! Boy! Wait, I didn't breathe properly before I started that. Since you have boy in your name, I'll do my longest yeah boy. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Was that pretty long? I don't actually know. Was that? I didn't take that good of a breath because, like, I got nervous. I always get nervous when I try to do the longest yeah boy. Wait, warning headphone users. Oh, my bad. Ah, my tinnitus. Tinnitus. Sorry. We gotta make a bookmark for it. Oh, what? Need that YouTube while I eat? Yeah, you guys get it. Yeah, boy. That was almost Gremlin? Wanna make that a bit? Sorry. Coffee hits good today. I'm having a lavender vanilla latte. It is my latte. Who knew seagulls could sing? I'm here and I'm singing a song just for you. I'm here and I'm singing a song. Could you imagine if that's really how I sung? I feel like sometimes people be like, "Oh my gosh, Nane, you can sing? Sing us a little something." And I just instantly hit them with the like, um, I'm singing a song. It's a song. Mop? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Pon. Dun, dun, dun. Na 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 na. I remember people were like, Nane, you remind me of the Pon song, and I was like, who? And they were like, you don't know who this is? And I was like, this is an old song. And then they were like, and they like turned to dust. I'm singing in the store. I'm in the store and I'm singing. That one scene from Nacho Libre. Oh yeah. I forget how. My mom likes Nacho Libre, I think. She likes the part where they say, where the guy's like, I believe in science. She thinks that part is so funny when the guy's like, I believe in science. I'm sorry my alerts are below my chat. I don't know what happens. But Cosmic Panda. Oh my gosh, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. You're thinking the elf? What song? Elf. Yeah, the movie. Yeah. But someone brought up Nacho Libre, so I had to speak on Nacho Libre. Nacho! Oh yeah. Yeah, I get really scared. Understandable, and I don't know what you meant by that, but okay. I was trying to think about songs that I would sing seriously. Probably something like I take Christmas carols very seriously. Is that random? Where it's like oh, come, all ye faithful, joyful and triumphant, oh come thee to Bethlehem. It's also really fun to like sing music like that in a joke way. Yeah, come let us adore Him, Christ the Lord. I think it's because like when you know how to sing, it's really fun to switch between singing properly and singing incorrectly. like I wouldn't say I'm like an amazing singer, but I understand like what people do stylistically. Yeah, I just haven't put that much effort into it like other people have. I'm like very casual. I've always casually sang though, for my sanity. You know what I mean? I love some Beyonce. I love R&B music. I wish I could sing R&B well, but I just don't have that kind of voice. I don't. You know what I mean? Ugh. Cause sorry, I had to stretch. That was really good. My back is like, ooh. And she's like, I've been drinking. All I see is dollar signs. Bum, bum. Oh, that song's very inappropriate. Or like What's a song I like to sing? There's a song I like to sing in the shower. The TLC grind? No. I don't want to be a singer, though, is the thing. I like singing. I like the idea of making a little bit of music here and there. But my true passions are, well, at least right now, you know, I like to VTube. I like to do computer science. And I like to do, I'm making jewelry. That's kind of a new one. I don't know how that's gonna go. Like, I'll try the booth. We'll see. We'll see. I'm very nervous. I'm sharing how nervous I am about starting a craft booth. Because I've never done anything like that. What kind of jewelry? Oh yeah, I can show you guys. Wait, let me... What's that song? It's like, Some people want it all. I don't want nothing at all. If it ain't say you, baby. If I ain't got you. And some people want diamond rings. I don't want anything. 'Cause everything means nothing if I ain't got you. Yeah! Oh, your girl likes singing that too. Your girl's got good taste. I feel like... Okay, I feel like that song's just like... You know... It's got the... If I ain't got you with me... I did the thing where it's like... Got you... Chew? If I ain't got you with me... No whole lot of change... I don't know. I wish I could sing like R&B singers, but I can't. I can't. Rolling in the deep, yeah. We could have had it all. Rolling in the deep. Had my heart inside your hand. You played it to the beat. Ba-da-da-ba-ba. Ba-da-da-ba-ba. I'm not really the biggest fan of Adele, but like, who doesn't know that one? I feel like if you like... I feel like they do like acapellas of that all the time. I feel like that's a really big one. Or what's some... Mariah Carey. We belong together. Who's gonna come to me now when times get rough? Who's gonna take your place right now? We belong together. Yeah. Or what is the... I don't know. I like those kinds of songs where you just sing like real crazy. I'll show you some of my jewelry. I will show you one piece of my jewelry. Okay, chat. I made this. I don't think it's like that impressive. I don't know. What do you guys think? Is it sick? This is like kind of what I do. I don't know. I just kind of like... I like picking charms and then thinking about how I'm gonna lay them out. Because people don't like stuff that's like overly complicated, but they don't like stuff that's like too basic, so... Yeah. I don't know. I don't know if this is something people would want, so... Yeah. I have this one. And then I have like this style where I like do like the double chain and like a dangle. This is really cute for like if you're wearing something kind of like low cut. No idea for how much. Yeah, that's... I mean, I kind of marked my prices high, and then I'm just kind of gonna lower them. And then I made this one more for like... I feel like this would be really popular with like younger people. This is 2 necklaces on 1. But I did mushrooms in like 2 styles. And I did 2 different lengths. And there's like obviously a chain like back where you can like adjust the stuff. But yeah, this is kind of... I do a lot like this one that I'm swirling around. Like more like elegant stuff. But then I did these 2 mushrooms. And the mushrooms glass, yeah. They're glass beads that I just, yeah. And then I made some basic stuff. I wonder if I have pictures. I'm scrolling all the way up. Oh, I have a picture of Rogue. I'll show you guys Baby Rogue. This is Baby Rogue. Okay, that's all you get of Baby Rogue. She's gone now. She's gone. I've gotten rid of Baby Rogue on the screen. That's Baby Rogue. I know I took a picture of my jewelry somewhere in my photo dump. I have a photo dump in one of my things. In one of my Discords. It's not a photo dump of my face, it's just a photo dump of like stuff. Oh, hey! This is what I was looking for my friend. Okay, wait, hold on. Let me copy this image real quick on my desk. This is like the work in progress of my desk. Do you guys want to see a work in progress of my desk? It's very, No, I blinked. It's okay, you can go back in the VOD later. Also, there's pictures of Rogue in the Discord. Okay, guys. This is my work in progress of my desk. But if we look here, I do make my own vased flowers. If you look here, these 2 art pieces are really cute. They're made in Japan by this one artist that does watercolor, and they're the originals. And I buy her stuff when I can, but importing is very difficult right now. But yeah, that's kind of, you know. Oh, thank you for the Discord invite. Yeah, join the Discord if you want. Oh yeah, the chain's kind of flipped in this photo, but here is one that I made that I like. Oh, I made this one for myself, I think, for an event. This is not the necklace I'm looking for, though. I'm looking for a different necklace. Oh wait, here's the cuter picture of Baby Rogue. Okay, guys. Look at Baby Rogue! Okay, Rogue's a lot bigger now. Okay, Rogue's a lot bigger now, but I still tuck her in with the blankets when it's cold, and she's a lot bigger now, but this is when she was a baby. Look at her! She looks like a stock image! Bandit's very cute too. But, I mean, she's not a kid, so... We love Bandit, but Rogue was a literal baby there, so... I don't have baby pictures of... Rogie, or of Bandit. Oh. Here's a picture of Bandit. This is Bandit, okay? I put all their toys in a basket, and that little canister goes in the basket, and they go in the basket, and they pick out the toys they want, and throw them around. And then I have to pick them all up and put them back in the basket. But yeah, that's Bandit. Look how fluffy she is! Isn't she cute? Do you guys like my cat? Say something nice about my cat right now. Just kidding. But yeah, that's Bandita. I call her Bandita Senorita because my mom calls her Bandita Senorita. So... yeah. That's what I do now. Oh! the necklaces I made. It's like... Yeah, I have one of these like things where I make my jewelry on. I made a steampunk necklace. I have stuff to make like steampunk necklaces. This is like becoming like a collage of things. Yeah. This isn't like my... This isn't what I'll be set... I'm mostly doing the mushroom collection right now just because it just seemed fun at the time for fall. But I do have a bunch of stuff for that. Oh! I have a picture of Rogue on my lap when she was smaller. She's so much bigger now. Very cute. I love her. I was making jewelry and she just fell asleep on my lap. She's very cute. Where is my necklace? Man, I made this necklace so long ago. I am looking for it. Oh. That was an art dump, if I've ever seen one. Ah! I will find this necklace. Until then, I'm just showing you stuff in my photo dump that I think is cute. Oh, those are really cute stickers. They're not mine. Some random... I put random VTuber stickers in my notes. I was like, oh. Oh, hey, there's a bunch of jewelry tutorials. Yeah. I was really getting into jewelry. Oh, I have my Oshi. Oh, my old desk setup. Yeah. I swapped that around. I used to not have my desk where it was. I used to have a table here and my desk was in the opposite corner. But then I flip-flopped it. I flip-flopped it. I flip-flopped it. Now, where the heck is this picture? Where are you? Where are you? Guys, I have this in my images. This... Okay, that... When I worked in the video game industry, like, full-time, that was kinda... That... Okay, guys, Guys, remember I told you I had that corporate job full-time for a bit, and this year I now freelance part-time. Okay, that was when I was working full-time, okay? That was a different era. That was a different me, okay? I used to drink like 3 coffees with no lunch, okay? And so did my coworkers. Or we would have like 3 like diet sodas, no lunch. And we'd be like, why am I shaking? But then all our work would get done, so it'd be cool. Yeah. Did your work? My workplace had snacks. I was just like... I like grab snacks too. I was just really focused on like, other stuff. Wait. I should have... Where's my necklace? Did I not take a picture of it? I didn't take a picture of it in my collection. This is so messed up. I did a lot of food pictures that look pretty good. I don't understand. I don't understand. I don't have a picture of my necklace. It's making me really angry. Well. I don't know where I'm gonna find it then. But yeah, these are all the necklaces I have then that I have pictures of that I could find on hand. What do you guys think? I have some other ones, but I don't want to like show like everything I'm making because I don't want to like... I don't want to like dox myself an accident. Oh, really? Thanks, man. Yeah, that's what I do for fun to relax. When I get tired of staring at the computer, that's like a hobby I've always gone to. Oh yeah, I told you guys my mom... I didn't finish the story. So my mom had a beading kit when I was younger. I didn't like beading jewelry, but I liked like metal work, like charms and stuff, and like adding beads into things and like closing them with the metal hooks and stuff. I like that. You guys kind of saw my designs. I remember I had a Renaissance. I basically had a Renaissance like thing for school where we would sing and do Renaissance stuff, and I had my dress and it came with those like head circlet things, but the head circlet I got was kind of like tacky and mid, so I took my mom's kit and I made my own, and she was like, "What the heck? This looks pretty good," and I was like, "Thanks." So she was like, "Make me a bracelet." And then I made my mom a bracelet. I think she still has it, but I thought that was pretty funny. I was like, I don't like this. I just make my own with your beads. Because she wasn't using them anyways. And then everyone was like, "Oh my gosh, your headpiece looks so good. How did you get that?" Like, what? Because we all rented from like the same costume place, except my dad got me my costume because my costume was Lord of the Rings, and I was like, heck yeah, I got a Lord of the Rings costume, and I felt way cooler than everybody else. And some people didn't know, but the people who did know were like, "Is that Lord of the Rings?" And I was like, "Yeah." I was like, "Yeah, this is Lord of the Rings." The head circlet isn't. It looked really bad, and they were like, "Oh." And I couldn't make a head circlet like the Lord of the Rings to match the dress, so I just kind of just winged it, you know? I didn't try to look like the character that I was wearing the dress for. I just wore her dress. I stole her look. Who wore it better? Everyone was like, where are your elf ears? And I was like, my teacher wouldn't let me wear my elf ears either? No. I wore, I don't know if I have this dress anymore. I also, like, I had to get it, like, in the tiniest size, and they had to, like, fix it for me. This is, like, this lady, she's... It also wasn't this exact dress. Wait. Do they have it? Mine had like beading on the chest part. I can't explain it. Where? I can't find my version of it because I found it at some random store. I'm just gonna look up a random time range. see if I can find the exact costume on like a Pinterest or something, but I am not seeing it. I basically had like the costume. I had a simplified costume version of this dress for my dinner. It's really cute though. Yeah, those. Yeah. It wasn't as fancy as that one, but yeah. I really liked it. I made my own head circlet. I sang medieval carols and things. We did like a lot of Renaissance like carols, cause it was kind of like our like it was like a Christmas kind of fundraiser kind of thing. So we would sing a lot of, you know, parents would get to eat like the big turkey leg or whatever, and then we would just sing. Ding dong, early on high is rife with angels singing. Gloria, sing Gloria, Gloria, sing Gloria, Gloria, sing Gloria. And in excelsis. Whatever that means, man. Whatever. But like we would basically like sing that and the parents would eat, you know what I mean? People really liked it. They were a big fan. I feel like I haven't sang that song in so long, and I just like off the bat I sang the ding dong part, and then my brain just like locked in. That was kind of scary. Like I felt kind of sleeper agent just now. I felt kind of sleeper agent just now because I went ding dong merrily on high, and then I was like, Reverend angel singing. Gloria, sing Gloria, Gloria. I don't know, man. People just be singing. I'm finishing my bread. Girls be eating bread. I try not to, actually. What kind of bread? Bread from the bread store. I went to one of those Korean bakeries yesterday. I was running errands with a friend. Because she wanted to show me this place that sells like recycled craft materials. Because she was like, wouldn't it be cool if you could like recycle stuff for your jewelry making? And I was like, yeah, that'd be sick. All of the jewelry making supplies were like super overpriced from what I like pay for like new. And I was like, this seems kind of backwards. Like there's an entry fee to like get supplies used versus getting new. That I thought that was crazy. I was like, this is madness. This is insanity. Your friend got you a gift card to 85 degrees? Nice. That's a good one. Hi Nane, speaking of bread, you just finished eating a banger sandwich between 2 pieces of toasted sourdough. Oh my gosh. How do you guys feel about Shalotskis? I like Shalotskis, but what is it? My friends don't like Shalotskis, and whenever I go out to get food, Shalotskis? Is that not how it's called? I can't pronounce words. Amazing, underrated. Okay, Mevin. I think I might be your lost child. You know. Can you adopt me into your family? Yay! You know, I think like I think that's where like my my Hispanic side, I get it, is from my mom, but like I don't know, the white side, I don't really relate to the white people in my family. I don't know. They're like, they're not the same vibe as me. I don't understand. We're not on the same vibes. But you know, but then you come in here and you go, oh yeah, sourdough, the Shalotskis? Heck yeah. I'm like, I think I found my white people. Thank you. You've never seen one before? They're pretty good. I don't think I have one near me. That could be another reason why my friends don't care for it. But there used to be one. I used to be near one. White people found. Look, sourdough is good. It's like Panera. The book series you've been reading has made you cry? Oh my gosh. I hope this story's good. Yeah. Well, I hope the book plot gets better. You love Shalatsky's shush. Okay. I like the bread. I know for some people the bread is not a hit, but I like all breads. Oh, hot sauce. Ooh. Okay. Okay. What were we talking about? Put Cholula? I feel like Cholula goes better on eggs and like toast and eggs and tacos. But I feel like if I'm doing a sandwich, I'm reaching for the buffalo sauce every time. I'm reaching for the buffalo sauce, or I'm mixing the 3 or 2x spicy byorak sauce. I mix that with mayonnaise and mustard to make my own sauce. To make my own spicy mayo mustard sauce combination. But I put a lot of the byorak sauce in, so it's like really spicy. Yeah, that's like my favorite sandwich sauce. If I were to make a spicy like chicken sandwich, I use a plant-based chicken. Boom. Oh man, it's not lunchtime. Whatever tofu turkey you have. Okay, tofu turkey is not good. Like, sandwich meat wise, if you're going vegetarian, I mean, as an entryway to being vegetarian, you're gonna have to just buy stuff and try it, and if you don't like it, just take the L, okay? Because you're on a journey to find out what you like and don't like, right? I think the smoked ham for vegetarian sandwich meat is way better than the turkey imitation lunch meat. The smoked ham has like it's got like anything that has like built-in flavoring is always gonna be better, in my opinion, for plant-based meat, because it's never gonna be like the real thing. So does anyone know about warrior cats? I don't know about warrior cats. Do you guys know about warrior cats? I think one of my cousins really likes warrior cats, and I'm like, I don't know what that means. You like veggies, so you don't usually bother with meat substitutes? Well, I like veggies too. But I need this thing called protein and iron, so I just like I just make like whatever to go with it. Oh, your small bean started reading Warriors? It's like, honestly, yeah, happy birthday, Skrilly! Yeah, it's Skrilly's birthday if you guys didn't know. We already sang happy birthday, you missed it. You guys missed everything this stream. It's only been 2.5 hours, so. Imagine needing things, you just collapse instead. Oh my gosh. That can't be healthy. But, you slept in today? That's fair. It is Monday, you guys. I get it. It's Monday. Oh, you're busy? Well, you said you started. You look. I'm not gonna judge you, Sahad, because you said happy birthday on your own accord, and then I brought it up again. So if anything, you reminded the people who weren't here to say happy birthday. So you get kudos for that, okay? You get but only today because it's Gritty's birthday. I will only be. Wait, what were we were talking? There was a point I want to make. Oh, warrior cats. Okay, so imagine cats, warrior cats to me without ever having read it. I think it's like, to me, it's like Cats the musical without singing, but turn Cats into like this weird, like, they took a D&D campaign and then made it a book, and it was all cats instead of having D&D characters. That is my opinion of warrior cats. Is that it's like a D&D campaign that was made into a book, because you know, like a lot of like D&D books, like it follows a party, but then there's all this world building and lore, and then like other books follow other parties and lore and things. I feel like that is my opinion of warrior cats without ever having read warrior cats. So that is, yeah, that is my opinion. I would play warrior cats D&D. I do like my favorite D&D campaign that I've ever been a part of was what was it? Humblewood. I really like Humblewood. Smallbean was telling me she wants to be in the River Clan as a medicine cat. Wait, has she played Cattails? Is Cattails appropriate for children, you guys? I never finished playing it. They can get like hurt and stuff, but like I think it's not too bad. Cattails is fine for kids. You should, if she's like in her warrior cats phase. This game came out in December 2017. It's like $15. Cattails? Bro, I will install it right now. I will install Cattails right now and open it up. Okay, guys, we're opening Cattails, okay? The Steam like doo-doo-doo just went off. Okay, hold on. I am opening Cattails. Where okay, swap to the gaming. Swap real. We're still gonna be chatting. We're still gonna be chatting. I just want to show you guys Cattails. Is that so wrong? Okay. Showing the parents of my chat Cattails the stream. Showing the oh. I'm playing Project Zomboid tonight. We're gonna be doing more RP. Also, I can't guarantee that it will be appropriate for younger people to watch those, because, you know, it's a collab stream. This is loud as heck. Oh, you guys can't hear it because it's in the messed up audio. We're gonna have to reset it because of the audio. Doo-ba-doo-doo. I haven't played this game since I put 8 hours into this game. I played this off stream for 8 hours and then I stopped playing it because I was kind of like, there's better games. There's other games I could be playing right now. Okay. Wait. Hey. Why is it capturing like that? The purple border isn't purple bordering. Okay. There we go. That's literally how I get the purple border. And then I center it. Did you see the horror Stardew game? Which one? There's two. There's two. One is out and one is not out. Okay, so I'm just gonna hit new game so you can kind of see the vibe. I'm really glad I didn't put my like real name. I'm really glad when I play games the same said Nane, because sometimes I always put my name as Nane because I'm like, what if I I did reveal my first name one time on stream, and it was like 4 years ago, so good luck. Thank you. We'll just go easy difficulty. Would you like to skip? No, we're gonna play the tutorial. Here. Example cat. What should we name our cat? Let's name him Beans. Why are you naming this cat like a C-sharp variable? Because there's no spaces. Oh, you can't name it Beans and Toast. I'll just name it Beans. Camel case. Oh, Bandit or Rogue. Those are my cats. Let's see. Can we make Rogue? I think I couldn't make Bandit, so I was very upset. Okay. Wait, there's no patterns. Yeah, the thing is, the pelts don't have patterns. I don't know what Rogue looks like. Ooh, I like toe beans. Wait. No, wait. I think we should name him something crazy. This is always the hardest part. Okay. I want to name him, actually... I want to name him Excalibur. That seems like a warrior's cat. Red eyes. White cat. No, or we should do like silver. Okay. Yeah. Oh, Excalibur! We missed out! Okay, so... Oh, wait, this is new. I don't remember this part. I don't remember this part. What? This is sad! Wait. This is just... I don't remember this. This is Cattails. Did I skip the tutorial? I don't think this cutscene was in the tutorial at the time. Oh. What the heck? Why is the mom mad? Did they play too rough or something? Did the cat scratch her? They done left that cat. Yeah. Okay, well, like... a kid's game, by the way. I'm sure there's a life lesson here. Maybe that's why I skipped the tutorial. Hey, what are you doing out here? It's raining. Feel like you're from around here. Hi, Coco. I'm Coco, by the way. Why don't you come over here and tell me your name? And then, you know, you get the tutorial. Excalibur? That's a good name for you, if you don't mind me saying. So, you were left by yourself, dropped off on the side of the road? How terrible. Well, if that's your story, you've got a lot of learning ahead of you. You have to fend for yourself out here in the wild. If you don't know how to forage, hunt, and fight, you can expect to live more than a few days. You better listen closely to everything I say. I can show you how to survive around these parts. First things first, so you know how to forage. There seems to be some golden seal around here. It's a green leaf with bright red. It'll patch up your wounds. And you see, and your daughter wants to be the medical cat from the cat whatever, so she can get medical herbs. See what I mean? It is a little sad. I think you could fall in love with cats. I think they give you a baby cat. I think that's the only thing that's kind of like, but it's like, I think it's like The Sims, you know, but not like The Sims. Like, you know, they don't have the you know. Yeah, I think you just get a baby cat, right? Wait, let me check. Cat Tails romance. We gotta see. We gotta see what the romance is like. Is it safe for kids? Yeah. But I just wanna make sure, like, we have to see how crazy the marriage gets. Okay. As someone recommending a game, you have to research how crazy it gets. Okay? You have to make sure it's safe. Well, maybe I'll just Nevin, look up. You should look up the thing, because I don't want to pull up YouTube. But if you look up the thing, there are 2 Cattail games. Yes. I have the first one. So let's see. So I have Cattails Become a Cat. Cattails Wildwood Story, I think, is the updated one. This one's $20. What's the difference between the 2? Oh, so this is a sequel. Okay, it's a sequel with a lot of quality of life. I only have the first one. So I guess the story is different. Why is my friend on this? Okay, yeah. So Wildwood is a sequel. But yeah. Are we still? Yes, we are just chatting. Because I'm just chatting about how good a game is for my friend's child. You know, I'm just... We're just... You know, if you are in a Warriors phase, I feel like this, you know. And then I just go find the plant. I'm looking for the red one, but like, you know. Oh, the tutorial will not let me collect everything. Oh, look at... oh, there is fighting. So just like in the Warriors, I don't know if you know, the Warriors has a lot of like bloodbath fighting, apparently. So you can like beat up people. Look at that. Violence. Look at this. I can't kill the tutorial guy, but like, you know, you get the picture. Some Undertale-like things. Wait, these are the red flowers. Oh no, it's this one. My yellow paint! Yeah, and I get EXP. No, I played this game, and I tried fighting people, and I got beat up, like, instantly, but... Because the cats go in squads. But yeah, I don't feel like playing this right now. But yeah, like, I don't feel like playing this right now. But I thought I would show you guys, like, what Cattails looks like, because I was like, look, you have a Warriors phase? Well, I gotta... Have you guys played Cattails? Have you guys played Cattails? I got the game for you, man. I have game recommendations for, like, everybody. Much appreciated. Yeah! I just, you know, I had to hit him with the game recommendation. Wait, what is this? Doobie-doobie-doo. Oh. Doobie-doobie-doo. Yeah. My friend's game just came out. My friend made a game called 3 Wishes? Wait. Yeah, it's called 3 Wishes. It's by Cupid. They made a game called Lily's Days Off, and they made another game called Lily's Night Off. Lily's Ooh Off? I haven't played that one. And they just dropped 3 Wishes. It's just like a cute little VN. Oh, it's really cute. It's just like a really silly VN. I might stream it. I might play it eventually. I wanna give some time for other people to play it though. But yeah, it's just really cute. I'm excited because it's one of my friends that made it. I befriended them and then I found out they made other VNs and I played all their VNs on stream. Those VODs are long lost, but I started archiving better now. I used to not archive like any of my streams or anything, and so everything would go into the void. I want to make YouTube videos off anything I streamed. But I started archiving my stuff more because I want to see like what I do. You know what I mean? Oh. I want to be more aware of what I'm putting out and looking back and being like, oh, I remember this. Oh, I remember when I streamed Hollow Knight and I tilted beyond belief. That's me one day. Okay. Remember Chrono Trigger? That was 40 hours of goodness. Was it? Did it take me 40 hours to beat? Probably. I believe it. There's so many games we have to play still. We'll never forget the tilt, yeah. I'm still editing some stuff. I need to finish editing the Nyrene video. I just haven't had time. I've been really busy with my freelance stuff and some other things. And I've been touching a lot of grass because, my leg was really bad, so I went outside to run errands. I did a lot of, like, my outdoor errands where I had to walk, and I walked a lot. I would walk until my leg was, like, really, really tired, and then I would, like, die. I would perish in bed, just like, ugh. That's why I'm so tired today. I walked so much, but now my leg feels, like, pretty good. It feels pretty healthy again, so... Yay! I just walked through all of the pain after it healed. Because my leg was really tired from, like, not walking as much when I was, like, kind of, you know. The Chrono Trigger playlist is 39 hours, but you're guessing the playtime is closer to 33. Yeah, there's probably a bunch of filler. Ugh. Boo. Yeah, so if you're really bored, there's a whole Chrono Trigger playlist out there. Oh, man. Oh, yeah. I may have finally recorded a couple Drunk Elf Explains, so I don't know when we'll be getting those, but they've been recorded. They're in the wild, so we'll see. We'll see. But they're out there. There are reports, yes. There are recordings that just need some editing and then they're done, but I say that like it's like a small feat, no. Editing is like a lot of work. There's a lot of things. There are a lot of memes and sound effects you have to collect. Well, at least in the style of editing I do. I like a lot of memes in my videos and sound effects and like boink boink boink. You know what I mean? Like the Deltarune sound effects are so good. The pie splat sound effect, it's absolute cinema. Absolute cinema. Man, you guys, if you haven't played Deltarune, go play Undertale, go play Deltarune. Those are really good. Oh my gosh, they're bringing back Homestuck. I've never read Homestuck. Would you guys want to see me read Homestuck? Do you think that'd be allowed? Do you think I'd be allowed to just read Homestuck on stream? Like, react to it? Would you guys like that? I don't even know if that's, like, a thing. I've never, like, engaged in the Homestuck stuff, but I am curious. I am curious as to what that would be like. Sorry, my eyeball's really itchy, so my eye tracking is off. My eyes are so itchy all of a sudden. No. Chat, I can't read what you're saying. Just kidding. You're not sure? Yes, but you also fear? That'd be awesome. The two different things. Oh, speaking of Deltarune, Smallbean was telling me. Dad, did you know Deltarune is an anagram for Undertale? The fact that Smallbean knows what an anagram is like, I'm impressed. If I hear a child go, did you know that an anagram? I'm like, how do you know what the word anagram means? How do you... Where did you learn that? Who taught you? I mean, I don't know, like, when kids learn certain things, but if I hear a kid say they know what an anagram is, I'm like, whoa, whoa. Okay. Who cooked here? Who You know, I'm getting... Like, if I had a kid, and they were like, the anagram, and I never taught them anagram, I'm buying a Teacher's Appreciation Day gift, you know what I mean? Like, I'm like, what do you mean? I was equally parts proud, but also upset that she didn't realize I have a bird. Well, maybe she was just really excited to share. She didn't think you were dumb. She was just like, did you know? Did you know? Because she's phrasing like, did you know this? And then you could be like, of course I know this. You're my child, you know? Like... That's what I would have said. Would have said, if I'm the tree... I would have said back to my kid, I would be like, if I'm the tree, you're the apple. What? When Nane thinks all these adult men with significant others are kids that don't know what anagrams are? What are you talking about? I read the chat his child said to him. His child said, Dad, do you know this? And he was like, well, yeah. You're ADHD. I've done my Undertale Deltarune hyperfixation. That is true. Me and one of my mods will message each other Deltarune theories that we see that are like, yeah. Did you know? Did you know? Did you? Yeah. Yeah, YouTube chat and Twitch chat. I read your chats, like, and I phrase them in a way that's like, hey guys, I am reading this chatter's chat, because you guys can't see each other's chats, so. Oh, did you know? That's closer to the conversation? That's funny. That's really cute. That's really cute. Undertale and Deltarune teaching kids about anagrams and leitmotifs is good for media literacy. You love that for that? Yeah! I didn't really think about that. I just like the story. I think if you have a good story, people will consume your media. People online will be like, oh, the story for this game is bad. No one should like it. It stinks, it sucks, it's pee, it's poop. And you know, they'll say that. But like, you know, I'm not looking at the, you know, the what critics are saying, you know. I'm looking at the, like, are the masses, like, you know, attracted to this? Is there a fandom? I'm like, if there, look, there seems to be a whole community of people saying this is good stuff, so, you know? Yeah. Crazy. Also, Tom, thank you for the follow, welcome in. Welcome to the early worms! What? Insane? Yeah. I know it's a little insane. I'm a little unhinged. Just kidding. Yeah. Oh man. Yeah. There's a lot of good games I like in media. She's a little naneniwa. Yeah. I'm naneniwa. Ba 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 ba. But yeah, tonight I will be playing a role-playing Project Zomboid. It'll probably be after I finish dinner, whenever that is. Because I gotta do some stuff after stream to take care of things. And then, you know. Yeah, I feel like critics have to be critical. Some critics have to be critical just to get engagement on their stuff. As two fans are just simply happy to talk about it out of the passion for the craft. You know? How'd the first session go? It was good. I fished. I found a nice little place. I apparently was the first, like, kind of noob player to be in the lobby, so... I think, the HOA is gonna try and round up any noobs to be in my area. Committing crime? I didn't commit any crimes. I didn't commit any crimes at all. The HOA went grocery shopping. I said I didn't need anything. I want a tavern. I want to make a tavern for my fish. That is my goal. My goal is to make a social hub where everyone can eat fish. That's all I want. I just want to catch fish, cook fish, serve fish. That's it. It's a simple life. It's a simple life I live. I just want to catch fish and serve fish and, you know, be a I want to... Wait, do you think I could, like, open a fish tavern? That'd be pretty good, right? Call it my fish tavern. The Slippery Fish or something. That's a good name! What do you guys think of the slip... Also, in my evening streams this week, when we do... Yeah! So I joined, if you guys don't know, my friends have a Project Zomblade server. It is a role-playing server. And, I want to make it, I made a fisherman character. I've only done, like, one stream. I did not get on offline. I was too tired. I was too tired. I had other stuff I had to do, so... But my goal is to just catch fish. That's really it. And have a good time. Yeah, and everyone's role-playing. One of my friends keeps naming everyone after, like, superhero characters, but, like, they're, like, alternate identity. He just keeps making different Bruces. He's like, I am the knight. And I'm like, it's really funny. I was watching some other people in the server stream, but I was like, oh, okay, this is pretty good. One of my friends who isn't streaming met up with one of my friends who is streaming, and they were having a crazy time. It was good to watch. I was like, I think I'll get on, but not really. The Holiday? No, his name is Bruce, like Bruce Wayne, but not Bruce Wayne. Knock off Bruce Wayne. But yeah, I want to make a fun social hub for everyone to, like, meet up at and, like, yap about stuff and, like, plan things, you know? I feel like that'd be really fun. I feel like in every RP, like, I feel like having a place where people can, like, you know, just RP hang out is a good vibe. Sorry, my throat's a little... There we go. I had to clear it. I had to clear it a little, okay? I have that Horse Girl song stuck in my head. Dang it, I haven't touched the Horse Girl game in so long, but I still think about the song. Na 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 na. What is it? Na 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 na. I don't remember the rest of it. Can someone type it out? I'm just kidding. It's because I was editing the Night Rain VOD, and there's a part where where Liffey and Luna are singing the Uma Musume song. Yeah, the da 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 da. I don't remember how it goes. Okay, sorry. You haven't touched it either? You're living it via proxy from Kai's 300 hours in game? Kai has played 300 hours of Uma Musume? How do I? Okay. My most played games. Let me just list them off for you, okay? Besides VTube Studio and VBridger, I just leave those on, okay? The Sims 3, which I must have left on. I played The Sims 3 during COVID. The Sims 3, I got like 700 hours, okay? Stardew Valley, I have like 600 hours. But it was before they dropped a lot of stuff on Stardew Valley. Stardew Valley is one of the first games I like ever played on Steam. It was like before they dropped all the stuff. Atelier Sophie? I don't know why. I have 268 hours on Atelier Sophie. I think I just leave the game open sometimes when I'm playing because I just like the music and the vibes. Why do I have 268 hours on Atelier Sophie? Is that a lot? Is that a lot for a JRPG? I think I just accidentally leave the game open. My pixel art. I have 135 hours on Mecha Break, but that's because if you leave the client open, it counts. You got all the achievements on Sophie, and you got 41 hours. Yeah, that's fair. I don't know, the game's pretty. I also reset Atelier Sophie all the time. I will just reset the game. I have 100 hours on Atrian Odyssey. We have to play Atrian Odyssey again. That's... yeah. Gundam Evolution! I have 94 hours. I got like 60 hours in Grounded. Grounded's good, though. Elena of the Arena, I got 50 hours. Fields of Mysteria, I'm shaping up 46 hours. That's a good game. Slay the Spire on Steam, I only have 40 hours on, but I know I have more. Reset here, I have 37 hours. I think I tried to restart. I think I did a second playthrough of it sometime. Reset here is also one of the early games I got on Steam, because it was like really cheap and my friends recommended it to me. Path of Exile? I've never played Path of Exile. I need to finish playing Metaphor. I never beat Metaphor. I want to play Mistover again. That game is difficult. What's like at the bottom of my playtime? Let's see. I played Shogun Showdown for 19 minutes. I did one playthrough and I was like, yeah. Yeah. I played Five Nights at Freddy's for 46 minutes. That game was horrible. That was scary. That was the most crazy 46 minutes of my life, okay? Na 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 na. Guards was really fun. I played Guards with Lupin and Kai. That was really good. Lupin! Lupin stopped streaming. Lupin as well, though. Also, Sesto I've played like two hours-ish. Yeah, there's a lot of good games. I have a lot of good games to play. A lot of good roguelikes. Yeah, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Understandably, you might try going back and playing more. Silk Song soon. And you didn't stream? I did stream FNAF. I streamed FNAF last Halloween. I actually have an entire... If you go to my YouTube channel, Princess, you could see I have a whole video where it's edited down of me playing FNAF. It's all the good parts where I scream. Yeah. I think the FNAF video is like 5 minutes. I'm not gonna lie. Wait, let's see. Looks through playlist. You have to go to videos. It was a while ago. I've been streaming since I debuted this model. Let me go all the way down. Oh my gosh, I be streaming a lot. Drinking a beer. What a good stream title. When did I debut? Two years ago, I guess. Yeah, I don't have the VOD on this channel because I didn't YouTube stream until later. So my debut isn't VODed on my main channel. It's VODed on my other channel that I don't really use anymore since I stream. Yeah, the FNAF video was 9 months ago. It's, yeah, 10-minute video. I used a heart rate monitor, so my heart's like pumping the whole time. Oh man, I forgot about that. You'll have to replay it for the channel. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Where is my... No, we're just gonna have another, model debut on this channel. I debuted my model on July 8th, 2023. So yeah, I've had this model for like 2 years, so... But do you guys think that's been a while? That's a bit. I might get you know, have something in the works, you know. I'm excited to show you guys what I have in the works, so I thought, you know. I'm a little nervous because I know when you change it up too much, people are like, but it's not that much. It's a little much, but it's not. Well, I don't know. I don't actually know. Maybe not. I don't know. I'm nervous. I'm nervous now. In VTuber years, it'd be time for a midlife crisis. Maybe it'll be fine. It's not anything like too crazy, I feel, cause it's not really me to do anything too crazy. But yeah, it should be more of a vibe. I need to get on my recording. I'm supposed to record stuff for it, and I haven't done that. But I can do that sometime. Honestly, I'm really just focused on this booth. I just want it to be like a couple weekends from now, cause I'm gonna have my booth. Oh wait, Scritty, you asked earlier what kind of booth it was. It's just a random like, so. Oh my gosh, Leon, thank you for the tier 1 20 months. Sheesh! Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, the booth that I'm doing, it's like so like all the bless your heart people that do crafting in Texas. There's like a bunch of different events and things you could just sign up for. It's kind of crazy. So I just kind of found one that was like seemed pretty good, that me and my friend were like, yeah, let's do it. And she's getting tables from family, and then I got a canopy, and then we got some stuff for displaying, and boom, we're just gonna try it out. I thrifted some stuff. Yeah, it should be fun. I'm not really hoping to make any crazy money or anything. I would like to break even on on some of the stuff I purchased. Well, just the supplies that I paid for to make the jewelry, I would like that. But some of the jewelry stuff I had already bought forever ago. So many of those people upcharge like 2,000%. The thing is, People... You know what really bothers me about craft events? Jozzle. Naneniwa! That's me. That's what it says in the corner of the screen. You know what really bothers me about crafting events? It really grinds my gears, okay? So, like... They will sell freeze-dried snacks. They will sell 3D printed junk. They will sell... I looked up... Okay. And this is crazy, because there's like a list of like all the people, like they have a list of everyone who signed up, so you could like check them out and stuff before you go. And like see what everyone else is gonna be selling. Tell me why, like, there's like, I wanna say like 3 or 4, there's like 2 or 3 or 4 jewelry booths, and all of them are, like, 2 of them are earrings only. Like, they only do earrings. And I'm like, not everyone has earrings. You know what I mean? I'm like, they only sell earrings. Cause I remember I went to a craft booth thing. Though I was actually the one that I signed up for. I went and all of the booths, they had jewelry, and I was like, oh, I'd love to buy jewelry. And they only had earrings, and I was like, oh, my ears aren't pierced. Do you guys have, like, bracelets or necklaces? And they were like, no, we only do earrings. And I was like, okay. Well. Bye. You still use some wooden stirring spoons from an event like that? Yeah! There's, like, you know, they do, like, the wood. They have soap and stuff. I always like getting stuff from there, but... You'd buy bracelets, but they rarely make those. I should make a couple men's bracelets, now that I think about it. I do have the supplies. I could quickly whip that up. But they're so much more expensive to make than women's jewelry, I will say. You've inspired me to expand my horizon. Only earrings? Yeah. Wait, what? So rude to the lizard people. Wait, no! I wear ear cuffs because I have like big pointy elf ears, so I really like ear cuffs, but I don't like earrings, if that makes sense. Endless of the wavy 3D printed dragons, yeah, and the fidget tools and stuff, yeah. I am not gonna lie though. I will say this. My my cell phone holder I use for VTubing is 3D printed. It was really cheap, and it's in a color I really like. It's like a neutral color, which matches my office. And I'd been looking for like a phone stand for VTubing for a while, and this one just kind of, you know. Yeah, this one just kind of fits the vibe. But me and my friend are we're sharing a booth, so. She has like a bunch of crocheted stuff. She crocheted the cutest, like, she made this like cauldron, and then all the coasters are like wavy green coasters, and when you put them in the cauldron, it's like the bubbling brew, and the cauldron holds the coasters, so you can put them back when you're done, and then take them out when you have people over, and it looks like witches. I'm such a like simple. I love arts and crafts. I love cute, quirky things. Yeah. Thank you for the nothing redeem. There's nothing wrong with 3D printed objects? Jazz! Stop! I forgot to put the limit on the nothing redeem! Wait, no. This is great. This is spam. This is... Oh my gosh. I forgot to put a cooldown. I forgot to put a cooldown on the nothing redeem. No one's abused that redeem this whole time. I haven't had a cooldown this whole time. Oh wait, no, you get 5. Okay, you get 5. You get 5. Never mind. There's a 5 limit. Okay. Okay. Whew. Whew. I was like, I thought it was uncapped for a minute. I gaslit myself. You're going to do it 50 times? Nane is someone who buys googly eye rocks, but that's nothing. Why do you need a cooldown? Cause it spams the chat. I see it in the chat, and then I forget whose chat I was reading. Oh my gosh! Can I tell you how channel points literally messed up my I got raided one time, and my channel points, I didn't have a cooldown on it, and it literally ruined the raid. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that crazy? Yeah, so my friend raided me, and it was like a really big raid. It was a really big raid from one of my friends who was just popping off streaming, and they decided to raid me. I was like, wow, bestie, thank you. You know, that was so kind. You didn't have to raid my channel, right? Well, I had this redeem, and it was called Yeehaw, and it went, Yeehaw! And it would put a cowboy hat on me, and a tumbleweed. And... and my chat thought it would be really funny since we got a big raid to spam it. And so, like, the whole time, it's just yeehaw, 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 yeehaw. And I was like, and I could just tell the people coming in were like, no, this is too loud. And they left. And I was like, that was the day I put cooldowns on all of my redeems. Although they didn't have, like, really good options for cooldowns at the time, I think. But I was like, ugh. But then I started playing more story games, so I don't really do channel redeems anymore. Because it kind of gets in the way. I'm not really just chatting enough to, like, have a bunch of distractions on the screen. You know what I mean? Ugh. Yeah, I didn't like, you know, it was fine. Like I still got some I think I got a couple people who watch my stream regularly anyways. Buy VIP 3 times so you get turned to an ultra VIP. Oh, that is true. Wait, you can't have VIP because you you're a mod. Wait, you can't VIP a mod. Removes your sword. Wait, can you take your sword back? I kind of need you to do some work here. Oh my god. Not the VIP redeem. No. Sorry, we're all out of VIP slots for moderators. Wait, how do you refund? How do you refund on a There's a way to do it, right? I actually don't know how to refund channel points. How do you refund them? Can you not refund channel points? How do you... Wait, I don't know how to refund you. I don't know how to I've never had to refund someone on channel points. You know what? You lost it for the bit. Request? There's no request button. On my channel points, I don't see the request button, you guys. Grandma's getting a little... Wait, I really don't see the request. Do I have to go into the thing itself? Oh. Review requests. Okay. Why did they put... Oh. I have it so request, like, when you Oh. There's no way to... It says ready for request. So, I have it so it automatically clears the request when you redeem it. So there's no way to, yeah, oh. There's just no request. Oh. Why are some of these, like... Well, someone gave them back already? Oh man, that's crazy. Thank you. Thank you for your hard work. I'm here like, okay. Okay. Guys, I showed you my exclusive Cursed Girl DM merch. Why Please respond. Redacted. Oh. Just watch another 100 hours on my stream. True. To get the points back. True. You could do that. That is an option. Oh man. Oh no. Oh shucks. I feel like I'm just really tired today. I'm really sleepy. I did so much walking for my leg. It's better now. Tea's ready. Tea's ready. Nani sleep well. Yeah, I'm sleepy. Jaws, how are you doing today? Do you guys follow Jaws? Nani tea. Guys, you guys should follow Jaws. He's like really chaotic. You know what I mean? Like, I can't explain it. All of his streams are like just chaos. Jaws, like I play video games, Jaws is just chaotic on stream. Know the difference. I play boomer games until Jaws is just chaotic already. Yeah, also sleepy. Perfect tea with your brunch sandwich. Wait, what kind of sandwich you got? Wait, you got a sandwich? What 3 by 9 months? What does that mean? I don't understand what that message means. Jozzle? Yeah, you should follow. Jozzle's a VTuber, you didn't know? Are you an alligator or a crocodile? I know which one you are. I'm just baiting you to talk about yourself in the chat since I'm talking about you. I'm just, you know, egg white cheddar, sausage, and blueberry bagel. What the heck? What? A blueberry bagel for an egg sandwich with sausage, cheddar, egg? Oh, he is in the chat. Yeah, Gator Maxing. Oh yeah, so he's a crocodile. See? If you are interested in watching a crocodile VTuber, actually, you guys know the person I commissioned my friend to draw pregnant? Jaws is one of those people. Yeah, if you ever hear people accuse me of being a Fujoshi, Jaws is part of that reason. Because him and Liffey are just too shippable. They... It's really easy to ship Jaws with men. I can't explain it. He's just like yaoi coated, okay? Is it my fault? Is it my fault that you're so yaoi coated? Huh? Yeah, so you know what I mean? Like, I don't know, man. Yeah. They were like flirting and we were setting up a collab and then him and Liffey were flirting and then I was like, if you guys keep flirting like that, I'm gonna commission you guys pregnant. And then Jaws was the only one who was like, all right, bet. And everyone else was like, haha, yeah, sure, well, haha, that'd be so funny. And then I put my wallet where my text chat is, and I messaged my friend, and he drew them pregnant. And yeah. Does the model have yaoi hands? I think I have art. I draw art of Jaws and Liffey a lot because it's funny. They're like my muse. It's just really funny. Do I have the picture? Do I have the picture on my folder? Wait, I feel like this is like crazy off-stream Nane lore. Thank you for shouting out Liffey. I appreciate that. I can't believe Twitch betrayed me like that. Oh! Thank you for the 27 months! Oh my gosh. They didn't realize Nane and I are freaks for the bit. Yeah. Yeah, it's just like... I am not! Wait, chat, don't type it. Don't type what I think you're gonna type. Don't type Nane. Don't type the last name I know you're thinking of. Okay, guys. I want to show you the picture I drew of Jaws and Liffey. This is... I drew this myself. Ah! Luffy, why are you here? 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 You're, hi. Hey, Luffy Jaws. Hey, guys. Hey. I could really use a wish right now. You know what, guys? It was so nice talking to everyone. You know, we had a really good run. While we did, you know, it was a good run, chat. I'm just kidding. I wouldn't end over that. Coward. Yeah, I was just showing off some of the art I've done of you guys. Let's see. This is one piece. I feel like I had another art somewhere. Did I not draw you guys with the Yaoi Chin picture? I thought I redrew that somewhere. Maybe I didn't. I thought I redrew that, but I can't find it. I'm trying to find the art I've done. I have this picture I drew for Kumi. I guess she's in love with the gnomes from Lethal Company. So I drew this for Kumi. I've drawn a lot of fan art for my friends. I need to find some more. I drew a picture of my mom. I can't draw faces really well, so that's here, let me crop the dead space. That doesn't really, yeah, see? And then let's see, what else do I have? What other art have I done? I'm scrolling through my folder, guys. Give me a second. It's very hard to scroll. It's very hard to read. Oh. Your mom? My mom's not a VTuber, so... I don't know where my other images are. That's crazy. I know I have some other cursed images I've drawn, but they're just not on hand. I drew a wizard hat over Arar. Hi, Arar. I'm pretty sure that's somewhere. But I forgot where I put... But yeah, this is my art collection of art I've drawn for my friends. Do you guys like it? It's... No one is safe. Really, no one is safe from me. I drew all my friends as fish. I don't know where I put that, but I drew them all as fish. I think it's on my old computer, actually. All of my favorite people are here while my favorite streamers are... Oh my gosh. Oh my god. Yeah, why are you guys all here? I'm scared. I'm scared. Guys, I'm scared. Your fish sonas? Yeah, I drew fish sonas of all my friends one time. I think it's on my old computer. That's why I don't have it. You're at work just goofing? This is an intervention? What's the intervention for? I'd make a nice merch magnet. I have stickers. Wait, let me show you guys this beautiful masterpiece. Did I retweet this? Wait. I think it's on my thing. I think I retweeted it. Where was it again? Where was it? Or did I reply to it? I think I replied to it. How did I find this earlier? I think I went to my replies and found it. Yeah! Someone got my merch recently! Look. Crop the foot out. I have to crop the foot out. Thank you, Fur. I appreciate your contribution. Look, guys. Look, that's my signature. If you guys wanted to know what my signature looked like, it looks like that. That's what my signature looks like, okay? It looks like that, okay? This was posted on public social media. Yeah, it's for my maid outfit. Wait, let me... And why aren't you in uniform? And then I go... Wait, hold on. I don't have the... Is this the maid outfit? Yeah. Yeah. See? I don't have the hairstyle toggle on. And it's like... Yeah, my friend, she's never made VTuber stuff before, and she wanted to make my outfit, so... Be nice. This was her first outfit she ever made me on my model. My model base is Machi Pun, but this is Lucky Art, who made my seagull. Yeah, she just, like, made me a whole drip. And then she drew my postcard in the merch store. And that's my maid outfit. But I really like this one. She made this teacup for me in my spring outfit. Oh, I messed up my PSD. Don't look at that. I don't want to talk about why I messed up my PSD. Anyway, but she made this teacup, and it's really cute. And I drank chat's tears out of it. And then she made me a hat. I've been using this to play Metal Gear because it feels the most Metal Gear coded. This was her third outfit that she made me. She made me pajamas for my birthday. My rigger and my outfit lady mom. Yeah, look, it looks just like the radishes. Did you guys not know I had all this? That's crazy. I got all of this done in like my 2 years of VTubing. And then this is my mascot. We have the same drip. Right? Like look. We both literally, oh, you guys can't see him. But yeah, like, see? This is the whole, and then I'm here. And then he's here. I don't have arms to, like, hold him. He just kind of lives here. You know what I mean? Like, this is the vibe. This is... Don't talk to me or my son ever again. Don't talk to me or my son ever again. Yeah. Thanks, guys. naneniwa? Yeah. This is my drip. You retired? All good. All good. I'll crop the shoe every time. I got you. You got the same eyes. I know. I know. This mascot was designed by my friend. I forget what username they use right now, but yeah. My friend does really good, like, Pokemon style. Like, very, like, they really do really good, like, Zelda style art. I would say the Zelda art style is very close to, you know. How many mascots were sacrificed to make those pajamas? None! None! But yeah. I'm gonna remove this again. Ba-doom! Goodbye. Goodbye. Chad, I missed you! Not really. You guys are stinky. You guys stink. Okay, here we go. Oh. Yeah, this seems good, right? Me and my son. We'll just chill here. We'll just stare at you. Hey, we saw you guys. Whenever I do sleepy streams, I like to use just the hood. Like, I'll just, like, keep my regular outfit on and I'll wear just the onion hood because it's really cute. Because I like to have the necklace on and the accessories sometimes. But yeah, this is like... You can't have my turnip! And then, when I... Look, this is me. I have this model. This is also made by Lucky. I get angry. I get sad. I can also turn into... Look, just two guys. Oh wait. I'm a buff baby that can dance like a man. I can shake a my fanny, I can shake a my can. I'm a tough tootin' baby, I can punch in your buns. Punch in your buns. I forgot how the song goes. This is very embarrassing. Yeah, so I have that. I have this guy. And then, before I turned into a beautiful elf, I was trying to make a potion that could turn me beautiful from my 3D model, and it messed up and I turned into this. Because when you drink a potion that has been afflicted with your pet's leaves, you know, it's like did you guys ever see in Harry Potter where the girl Hermione has the bad transmutation potion and she turns into a furry? And so she has to stay in the bathroom because she got cat hair instead of human hair. That's basically what happened to me. That's literally it. That's what this model is. But then I got the potion to turn me normal. And the potion turned me into this. Which this isn't correct. This isn't right. Also, I'm noticing there's like way more detail. I forgot how many details my reference sheet had. A lot of the details did not make the final cut. So we have you can kind of see what made the cut and what did. Like, we opted for a ribbon instead of the glass orb thingies, because those are like kind of annoying to rig and stuff. I have my glass orb here. I got my Sailor Scout boots. Yeah. Yeah. It's okay. I'm gonna kill off this model one day. I'm just kidding. I will still use this model when I, you know, do my thing. If you're an evil witch, I will punch you for fun. Oh, that's the word. Yeah. Orb, wait, why are you guys laughing? Why are you guys laughing? What's so funny about that? Polyjuice potion? Oh, that's what it's called. Polyjuice potion, yeah. I don't really remember Harry Potter that well. You're laughing at the auto mod? Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. That's reasonable. I need a moment to catch myself. I feel like I just said a lot of words without breathing. Sometimes I'll be talking to my mom, and I'll be like, oh my god, this game came out, this thing happened, I watched this movie, I saw this thing, I was cooking this food, I ate this food, and then I ate this food, and then after I ate this food, I did this, and I talked to my friend, and oh my gosh, my friend had this happen, did you know that happened to my friend, and my friend said this, and then my mom will say, Nane? And I'll go, yeah? Yeah, mom? And she'll go, can you take a breath? Can you breathe? And I go, right, I forgot to breathe. And then I'll go, anyways, and so I was... Sometimes I forget to, like, pause champ, and then I have to breathe. Oh my gosh, thank you for the follow! So cute, and thank you, Berg. I don't know how to say your name, man. I'm Berg. I got Berg, and that's about it. That's a nice way to say slow down. Yeah, sometimes my mom will just tell me to shut up. Okay, to be fair though, when I'm around my mom, I will start singing random stuff. I'll just make up songs. Just call you... I don't know how to say that. Yeah, have a good day, Aris. I hope you have a good day. No, but sometimes I'll be with my mom and she'll be like, can you take the trash out for me since you're visiting? And I'll be like, I am a house guest, but I'm still forced to take the trash out like a peasant, even though I have moved so far away. I will go, I will leave, I will fulfill this destiny to take the trash out for you, since you are feeling lazy. And then my mom will be like, like, can you stop? Can you just go? Like, can you stop can you stop writing a theatrical play about taking out the trash? Can you just... She's like, so sometimes when my mom goes, Nane, shut up, please. It's kind of fair. It's kind of fair. Yeah, that was like an example. Or she'll be like, can you go to the store and get me eggs? And I'm like, I'll grab the car keys. I'll travel this distance. It'll be just a few minutes, but soon we'll have our eggs. I'll save the day. I'll save the meal. We'll be full. We'll be fulfilled when we eat this delicacy you cook. 'Cause it's cooked. I can't find the eggs. What kind did you want? Okay. I wondered why we needed eggs if you're making spaghetti. And then she'll be like, please stop singing off key. Please just shut up. I sometimes do that to my roommate. So I do this to a lot of people, actually. I will just start singing. I'll just start singing, like, random stuff. And I'll be like, you don't understand the pain I feel inside. I'm wondering what's in the fridge you hide. Cause I'll like sometimes I'll like use like ingredients that are about to go bad that are my roommates, and I'll be like, is that okay? Like, can I use this cheese? It's about to be moldy. I need to make a mac and cheese for me. You could like totally have some if I use your cheese. There's no way I can eat a pot this big. And my roommate will be like, just borrow my cheese. Just do whatever you want, man. Just stop singing. And I'll be like, I can't help it. The song, it flows through my veins. I am like the worst roommate in that regard, because everyone who's ever lived with me is like, she just breaks into musical numbers for no reason. It's so fun! It's so fun! You know what I mean? Or I'll start singing a song and it'll just turn into a different song. Like, I can't think of a good example off the top of my head, but it happens. I also do that in the shower. I'll just have a song and it'll become a different song in the shower. Actually, I've been singing the song I'm supposed to record in the shower a lot, but I haven't been recording it, so... Yeah. I'll give you guys some slight spoilers, but... My friend and I are working on a song, and it has, like, a heavy, like... You know, kind of vibe. And I'm supposed to, like, record my part. And I just haven't. I've just been singing it in the shower instead. Well, okay, the place I record, I filled it with junk, and so I have to move the junk to record, so... Cover? No, it's an original song. Yeah. I really wanted it to be one way, but I think it's turning into another way. But the original thing I had in my head was like... It was like... But that version will not make the final cut, so I figured it would be okay to hum it because it's been stuck in my head, so... What's up? You woke up late? Oh my gosh, late worm! It's Monday! You gotta get back in the sleep schedule, Sir Chris. Unless you work night shift. The only people I excuse from my early worms are people who are in a different time zone and people who work nights, evenings. Okay, look. You work night. Okay, Chris, you're excused from the class. Thank you. Hi, Bluebird. start singing in the dead of night. You just don't sleep, Overlord. That's messed up. You need 8 hours. Everyone needs 8 hours. I need 8 hours. If I don't get 8 hours of sleep, I'm like the worst person ever. I'm a morning person too. My mom's an even more morning person. My mom wakes up earlier than me. I think, you know, 7 a.m. to 8 a.m. is a reasonable wake-up time during the week. I feel like that's fair. You spend like an hour like warming up to being awake, you know? Facing the realities that the day must go on. And then you start your day like at like 8 or 9 a.m. That's what I like to do. I try to wake up like an hour before the stream so I can like check my email and stuff and do all that. Sometimes if I can't sleep and I wake up like 2 or 3 hours before stream, I'll like try to get as much work done as I can before stream, because I'm always like I'm a min-maxer. I like to min-max everything I do like in a weird way. I'm like if I'm not, I don't like to sit still. You know what I mean? I always have to be doing something. Either something that's fun, either something that's like gaming or work or cleaning, or you know, I always constantly have to be doing something. Even if I'm sitting still, I have sitting still activities. You know what I mean? Wake up at 8, go back to sleep at 9. Oh, okay. That's fair. You're always exhausted? Oh. That's the worst. You get naps? Naps are fair. Like bouncing leg while sitting. No, I don't like that. I don't like when people bounce their legs while sitting. That, and they shake the whole table, and the whole table's like wiggling, and you're like, can you stop moving your leg? If you're gonna bounce your leg, can you bounce in a way that doesn't shake the whole table? I have friends where I go out to eat, I'm like, hey, I don't want to be mean, but you're kind of like moving the whole freaking table around. You're kind of moving the whole freaking table around, and I'm trying to eat, and it's really bothering me. I'm noticing it because I hyperfixate on everything around me. When I leave my safe space, which is my house is like my safe domain, right? I would say my home is like where I feel safe, right? As soon as I step out of that, my attention to detail around me like heightens. I can't explain it. I think it's because I'm a woman. I think it's because I am female. That when I am like, as soon as I step out of the house, my senses are like high alert. As any house should be, as any home, yeah. You know, cause I got the cameras and stuff. I got the security. Maya's so cute. Finally, someone cute has typed that I know. Sorry. me is like three of my male friends like type in chat. I'm like, hey guys. Me when my hi Maya. Oh my gosh. Me when male friends type, oh hey guys, what's up? Me when it's a girl. Oh hey, I didn't see you there. Wait. oh my gosh. Oh wait, let me get rid of this. Wait. Oh Maya, I didn't see you there. Let me just oh hi. I have this whole maid outfit on. Hi, do you need any cleaning services? I'm just kidding. I'm just gonna. Wait, I didn't talk. Oh, my bad. Thanks. Just like, oh hey, hey, I didn't see you there. Let me just copy Don's monitor. Hey. Hey, I see you are of the female variety. I didn't know there were females typing in my chat. I would have worn something a little more special today. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I want you to know I do this with all my friends. It's just like, it's a sign that you've become my friend if I... You know what I mean? The Discord mod voice? I know! Oh! Wait. One of my friends does it really, really well. You have to watch her streams when they do it. Kitten, I see you have not messaged... Hello, Kitten, I see you've not messaged me recently. I was wondering if you could play, some Settlers of Catan with me? It's a very fun game, it's very quick, it'll... You know, if you just want to come over sometime, we could play it pretty quickly, Princess. It'd be very nice. I'll show you the real way to have unlimited commerce. My economic empire will be most brilliant. I will show you how. I've never played Settlers of Catan, but my friends and I used to say that in school because it was the only way I could combat being hit on so much. I started using the Discord moderator voice as a form of protection. I started talking like a Discord mod in school because it really just I flirted with women a lot in school. It was just easier because it would scare the men. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. Let me show you this. Wait. Let me show you what my iPad lock screen was when I was in school. Okay. I don't know. This image is very hard to find. Let me just... Wait, if I... Wait, where is it? Did they delete all of their cosplay pictures? I think this person, like, got rid of their cosplay pictures, but it was so good. They had a really good... Okay, I can only find the tiniest image. This was my iPad lock screen, okay? This was my iPad lock screen when I was studying comp sci before I quit school because I made a sick portfolio and I found a job that way. I was able to just make a So this was my iPad lock screen. It's a Frieza cosplay. It's really good, right? Like, it's really well done. Why is the Frieza holding the tail like that? So it could be in the picture, obviously. So yeah, this was a... this was the Frieza cosplayer. This was my iPad lock screen. And, I remember guys would walk up to where I was sitting in my lecture hall. And they would be like, oh, hey, Nane. Are you ready for the quiz today? Just to, like, make small talk. And I'd be like, yeah, I studied up. They're like, yeah. I'm like... And they'd be like, oh... And they would look at my iPad and they'd be like, oh, class is soon, right? How much more time do we have? And I would click my iPad. I would click the lock button to check the time. And then the Frieza picture would show up and they'd go... That's an interesting lock screen. And they'd walk away. They would literally, I remember this guy, he walked away from me. He looked at my iPad screen, he looked at me, and he walked away. I sat in the front row of the classroom too. Every class I had, I sat in the front. Except for my general classes, I sat in the very back, like history and stuff. But every comp sci class where there was like, if there was only like 3 to 4 women in the class, I would sit in the front. Cause I was like, there ain't no way I'm sitting in the back. Except for when I was friends, I was friends with a student instructor. I did sit with him. And he was like super gay. So I always was like very comfortable sitting with them. I was like, hey, what's up, bestie? And they'd be like, what's up, bestie? Yeah, so you must exude such a menacing aura. Yeah, I've had a lot of people. This is gonna be kind of rude. I've had a lot of guys like see how I I've had a lot of guys tell me I'm lucky I'm a cute girl because of how unhinged I can be in person. They're just like, wow, you know, you're lucky you're really cute. And I'm like, what's that supposed to mean? You don't like this Riz? You don't like this Riz? You don't like my lock screen of the guy from Dragon Ball Z? That's a good show. That's a good anime. They have good fights in that show. What do you mean you don't like my cosplay lock screen? They don't get it, yeah. Honestly, people will say they want a certain type of girl, but then when they try to talk to her and they see her freak and they don't want to match the freak, then you know. So if you were a boy, there'd be a few No, because I respect the space of other people. I've worked in a corporate setting. I got 0 HR visits. I had 0 HR visits. If anything, I could have reported people to HR. I'm not even gonna lie. I had one really mean boss. I could have reported her to HR, but I didn't because I just wanted to settle things amicably. Also, Rehab, thank you for the follow. I just saw that. I just noticed that. Anime capability. Bro, this is gonna be like the next like 2 hours is like a VTuber tries to say amicably for was that one right? Amicably? Was that correct? Did I say that right? Oh, thank God, we don't have to do the 2-hour stream now. The curse is broken. Yay! I understand like large vocabulary, but I can't pronounce large vocabulary. Does that make sense? Like, I know what the words mean. I know like how they function and stuff, but I can never like use them or say them correctly. It's because I got like a little bit of dyslexis, okay? I got a little bit of that dyslexis, you know what I mean? You can't pronounce small vocabulary? Yeah, I just can't pronounce words. Yeah, when you read a lot, but you want to use the words, but you don't know how to say them because you've just been kind of saying them in your head how you think they should sound, but like you know how they're being used and you read them a lot in books. Yeah, a tiny bit. Yeah, so when I was younger, I took longer to learn to read than other kids. But okay, to be fair, have you seen the books that babies read? They're boring. I don't want to read about no girl going to school. They were like, oh, everyone loves reading about this girl going to school, and it's about her going to school, and it's so fun. And I was like, this is stupid. I don't want to read that. That's boring. So I had to get... So they made me get like a reading specialist for a little bit. They were like, she can't read. She can kind of read, but like, I don't know, man. Like, she can't read. And then I was like, and then I jumped straight into like, I was like, fantasy books. I was like, I wanted to go from like give a mouse a cookie to like fantasy books. Does that make sense? And they tried to get me to read some books in between that, and I was like, no, these are all lame. Like, people were like, I think they were like, do you want to read Goosebumps? This is fun. And I was like, no, this is boring. And it was like, I don't know. It was too easy to read. I was just like, this doesn't seem fun. You know what I mean? As soon as I was like, give a mouse a cookie to fantasy books. I was like, this is it. I was too young. I tried reading The Three Musketeers when I was really, really young, and I shouldn't have even been reading The Three Musketeers. But I was curious. I was like, they talk funny in Three Musketeers, and it's like interesting, and you know, and the author's name is like funky. It's like Alexander Dumas. Like, what's that about? I was like, I want to read this. Give this child a really... Yeah. Like, were there things I wasn't understanding while reading? Absolutely. But, like, was it fun to read? Yeah. And then you can, like, reread the book because you didn't really get it the first time you read it. Yeah. There's a bunch of animal storybooks in the library. We were talking about Warriors. One of my mod's kids is reading The Warriors. I never read them, but, you know. Yeah, also the copy of Three Musketeers I got it at a thrift with one of my aunties. They took me to some thrift meetup thing or whatever where they'd sell books and stuff. And I got it for like $3 and it was like a really pretty copy. So I was like, I want to read this. It's crazy because I like the Count of Monte Cristo and stuff. I like those kinds of books. So I was like, yeah. But I didn't... when you want to when you want to read a book, but you don't, like, you know. In your development psychology class, they taught you toddlers and young children can read pretty advanced. They just need to learn the words, which they absorb near instant. Yeah. Not me owning 3 different copies of Three Musketeers and 3 different copies of Count of Monte Cristo. Okay, that's vibes. I don't think I have the copies on my shelf right now. I have the Jungle Books. I have Grimm's Fairy Tales. I have A History of the World in 6 glasses because I found that to be very compelling to keep on my... Wait, why do I have this? I literally have a book called A History of the World in 6 glasses. Is that like unhinged? It's like, throughout human history, certain drinks have done much more than just quench thirst. As Tom Standage relates with authority and charm, 6 of them have been surprisingly persuasive influence on the course of history during pivotal epochs. From humankind's adoption of agriculture and the birth of cities to the advent of globalization. A History of the World in 6 glasses presents an original, well-documented vision of world history, telling the story of humanity from the Stone Age to the 21st century through the lens of beer, wine, spirits, coffee, tea, and cola. Yes. I just turned my head and the Frieza image was like on my other monitor. I was like, I got a little scared. Jump scared myself there. Yeah. I also have, oh, I liked this book a lot. Okay, this is crazy. So I read this book. It's by Tanya Huff. It's called Wizard of the Grove. This book was pretty good because it's pretty cracked in the binds. It's a little dusty too. It also has my initials etched on the side because I think I took it to school. Like I held the paperback together and I took my pencil and I put my initials on it. so no one would steal it from me. I don't know why I thought someone would steal this. This book was... Wait. How much are they selling this book right now? Wizard of the Grove. Does it still have the same price? Oh, they changed the cover. The cover's like boring now. Oh no, they have the old cover too. The original cover looks better. What the heck? They just be like changing the covers. Oh yeah, this is a good cover. I have this cover, which I think it looks good. It's very Renaissance. But when I looked it up on like Amazon or whatever, this is the cover they showed me. I'm like, what is this? The blue background? No. No. That's not fantasy. That's giving like book talk. It's giving book talk. Yeah, no, this book is like in the age of gods, in the age of wizards, in the age of mortals, and it's like the last born wizard, and there's about to be an all-out war over something. I don't know. You bought a metal Redwall book yesterday from WeebCom? I hope that was good. I hope you had fun, Brand. Oh yeah, Brand, I forget you're like over there. I forget you're like in that area. I got this one book for like, I got it for $2. I don't know if they ever made a second one. It's called Kathy's Book. If found, call, and it's like a number. And when you open it, it has like all of these clues and documents. And it has like sketchbooks and stuff. And it's like, as you read it, you become it's like a detective mystery book. It's really cool. It's got like evidence in it. As you read the book, the evidence makes sense, and you open the envelope when you finish the book. I still have all the evidence in the book. It's like perfect condition. It's a really cool book. It's called Kathy's Book. Do they still sell this? I don't even know. Kathy's Book. Do they have more? Do they have another one? Did they ever make a sequel? I just read one. I just read one. Yeah, someone like gave it to me. Crazy. Yeah. Oh, Kathy's Key and Kathy's Ring. Apparently there are sequels. Oh. Oh, they came out a long time ago. Yeah, some adult just like gave me this book, and it had a $2 price tag on it. Someone in my family gave me this book, Kathy's Book, and I read it and had all the evidence. I thought it was so cool. I was like, whoa. They gave me this relic from their library. And I was like, this is sick. It was like on sale for $2. They're like, here. I read Seeing Red. I have Siddhartha on my shelf. I think the only reason I have Siddhartha on my shelf was because I was trying to seem cool. I really think that was just like... I have a Mythical Creatures book. I have a herbal dispensary book. I have a book on how to make herbal medicine, because I think it's fun to make cough drops. That's really what all it is. It's like how to make your own cough drops, how to make your own tea if you're sick. You should still go see a doctor, but hey, if you're sick, here's some cool recipes, you know. You never know. You never know. What if like everything goes terribly and I need to know how to make cough drops? Isn't that a Hayao Miyazaki book? I have a Hayao Miyazaki art book? When did I get this? I think my brother got me this. This is really nice. I need to go through this more. Oh my gosh. It's got like Princess Mononoke stuff. It's got Ponyo. It's got a lot of Ponyo in it. This is really nice. It's got like sketches. Oh my gosh. I need to go through this one. I have some other art books I go through like way more. I think it's smart learning how to make things, you know, just in case. I just really, I'm an elf alchemist, so like, if I didn't have books on, how herbalism was done in modern society, I feel like I'd be a sham of an alchemist, you know? Herbalism and alchemy are like, kind of like, you know, like if you dabble in one, then you're kind of gonna dabble in the other, you know? But if you do herbalism, you don't do alchemy, because alchemy is kind of like, you need more stuff to do alchemy, so it's like... I have a bunch of anime books. I've told you guys about my shelf that is dedicated to light novels. I have a Silent Witch! I have so many of them. I have 1 through 4 on my shelf. I'm reading 4 after, which is like, the author took a break to write like some side stories, and then the next book like picks back up where they were. I have Witch Hat Atelier manga. That's the only manga I have because I was gifted a couple, so I felt like, you know. Is crossing herbalism and alchemy the reason why I became an onion to begin with? Oops. You remember a book that's like how to tame a dragon that contain all sorts of props and touchables? Ooh, that's cool. Yeah, I like stuff like that. Ooh, nice porridge. I could go for porridge, actually. I might make porridge today. Oh, I had one of my favorite books I've read is The Alchemist Who Survived. I need to finish reading the last 3 books, but it's been very daunting. I don't want the book series to end. Oatmeal? No oatmeal. No. We're not doing oatmeal. We're not doing oatmeal. Chat, we're not gonna eat oatmeal. I don't like oatmeal. Look, I'm just controversial. I don't like oatmeal. Guys, I'm getting hungry and I have to feed my cats, so I hope you guys have fun. I hope you guys have a fun life. Whatever, I get it. Okay, wait, let me drink some water. My throat hurts. I was like maxing. I might make some tea. Some tea. I'm gonna be RPing on Zomboid later with my friends. I hope they're streaming tonight. I hope they're all online. I'm really excited to play more. I've only gotten to play once as Faith Fisher. Expect a lot of evening streams. I'm gonna like cancel having a life this week in the evening and just play Project Zomboid RP, so I'll see you guys tonight and then we'll probably game tomorrow, so you wouldn't judge me if I said I don't care for ice cream? I wouldn't judge. I'm gonna judge you regardless of what you say. Every chatter has already been judged. What you type cannot change the judging I've already done. You know what I mean? I kind of judge everyone that types the first 2 to 3 messages, and then from there I'm like, that is my belief. That is my belief of you. That's until really proven otherwise, you know? Cause look, I gotta insta-ban people that don't pass that 2 to 3 message vibe check, you know? And that's why you're in the quarterly? Don't say that, don't say that. Yeah, look. The only way to win is to not play the game. Nane has financially ruined my reputation yet. Wait, how did I financially ruin your reputation? What does that mean? I was just surprised by a lot of things about you. I mean, a lot of people bullied you before you typed here. And a lot of people will still bully you after you type here, you know? I think you were just destined to have a little bullying in your life, okay? It's not my stream. It's not just my stream, it's other people's streams, okay? Hands up. Don't Okay. Okay, I gotta go though. My cats need their lunchtime. They're gonna get angry. And it's gonna be my problem. And you don't want my problems become your problems. It's so over. But yeah, thanks for stopping by! Be sure to check out my videos. I have a series called Drunk Elf Explains, where I get drunk and explain things. I have my VOD of the Project Zomboid if you want to catch up before tonight. If you want to watch my Metal Gear Solid playthrough, we're going to be doing more of that this week. Golden Sun as well. And yeah. I will catch you guys all later. Be sure to check out the people I raid and the things I do, all that. Okay. Like and subscribe. Check out my merch. Okay, I'm naneniwa and I'm hungry. And so are my cats. Thank you.